一応てめえの好きにはさせねえぞ天山。一撃粉砕、鉄拳制裁。許せ許せねえなんてだ。逆襲開始だっての。ライ、今の見たかって見てねえか。シュン、ここで蹴りをつけてやる。エソディスカッター霞切り。
私を失望させないでください。さて、私の番ですね。逃げても無駄ですよ。
余裕を見せてるつもりか。かけるか。これで落ちるかどうか。その隙は逃がさん。どんな走行だろうと打ち貫くのみ。調子に乗るなよレオウルフ。貴様の手口は分かった。この切っ先触れれば切れるぞ。ナイスザキ、貴様に見切れるか。アクセルの方が一枚上手だったか。
異星人にもああいう濃いキャラがいるとはな。
ファイナルビーム。妄想は小さいうちに叩いておくに限る。往復だ。ガルガルのパワー思い知れ。消えろ地球人。
フルンラストと互角に戦える相手なら退屈せずに済みそうだ。真っ向勝負、ゼンアーゾンモルト。サイスピにここまでのダメージを与えるとは。その息はよし。貫けドリルブーストナックル。その程度かゼンアーゾンボルト。
Well, howdy everyone. Welcome, Cam. Last to leave, first in. Yes, you are. Good to see you. Hi, NR. Hi, Llama. Hi. You think the joke of the title would be better if it was Help Tyson? What is help? Is that the German? Is that German? I'm guessing. Welcome, Drunker. Drumker. Hey, 2 streams in a row you get before they started. Yeah. No, you're getting here right on time. Yeah, always lets the game run. Yeah, NR, have you not been at other streams where like you let people like come in first a little bit? It's like let people like all get here so that I'm not just like starting immediately on time and then people are like, wait, I missed something. Help does mean made. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hi, Grant. Hi, welcome. Yeah, no, I've watched streams before where it was like nice that we didn't start immediately on time. So if someone was getting there, like, not everyone is exactly punctual. Yeah, right. Yeah, you get a drum car. Yeah, it's like kind of stream etiquette. Like, I want to make sure that people have like time to get to like show up rather than like starting immediately and everyone's going like, wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? My day's been good so far. It's been nice and crisp here, nice and cool outside. I played some Warframe. Got some like more organization done to like try and stop this from loading so slowly. The wind was so strong it blew my computer monitor over into my candle. That was spooky. You're just stating the truth. That's very you. Super loading wars. Yeah, exactly, Lama. I was trying to stop it from being super loading wars. The save screen took so long. Like, that takes a hot minute to start. It can't be any slower than yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I did take 170 gigabytes of magazines off my computer. I did also. I was wondering if it was the memory cards, but it was having a real hard time formatting the other memory cards. So I guess I just can't do that. But this whole thing has been so weird. Like I looked at, I did start trying to put the patch in. There's an HD patch for this that Cam mentioned last stream. I did start applying it, and I got it to apply for everything other than half of the mechs. When they're just like, if the mech is, hold on. Like, if the mech is sitting here on the attack screen, it still looks like this and is crunchy. If we get a close-up of it, it gets high res. But for whatever reason, like, even following the instructions, like, I'm using exactly the edition of the launcher, too. And it just, like, still does not want to accept it. We have some fun maps this stream. Incredible. I'm so excited. How do I feel with Bullet since you left after his arrival? He's, like, kind of not doing anything yet. Like, we just have him in a generic because we want him to have the Jet Magnum instead. So, like, he's been fine. Right now, none of the characters have really defined themselves very much. It's mostly just been, like, we needed a warm body to be able to, like, land the kill. And, like, he is killing things successfully because everything's killing things successfully at this point. And, like, largely speaking, his defining traits right now are pretty meager. Like, yeah, like, telekinesis and infighting are really small bonuses to start. Like, the point is that they grow. So he's, like, not much different than most anybody else. You really like that texture pack? Yeah, no, it looks really promising. I was looking through the actual, like, objects for the texture pack, and it seemed really good. You and Gundam lobbying for Bullet with all your hearts. I mean, like I am attached to him. Like, he is the, like, one of the only original characters that I know because of Alpha. Like, I'm not gonna deny him. Like, I do want him to be around, of course. It's a while before he gets a mech. The mech that you and Gundam give. Okay. Yeah, I will gladly keep using him, especially because he's, like, a main character. I would also love to see him in the context of, like, this game that has a, like, defined identity for him rather than Alpha, where he's sort of just, like, different art for, like, what, like, 8 people could have been, you know? The only expense worthy of upgrade is the TT, and barely so. Yeah. We've only been upgrading weapons so far. We've upgraded the machine gun of the Gespenst choose. Like, not that machine gun. We upgraded this machine gun because I know I can pass that around. But yeah, like, these two have not gotten any, like, actual points into their stats. It's really rough using Bullet OG1 since he has literally nothing going for him. That's such a shame to hear, Melo. I don't need to know this right now. I gotta say it out, say it out loud deliberately. I don't want to know this right now. But I do wonder, because these are connected, how much this might carry over into OG2. You're finishing your weekly rounds for Olympus Company. Oh, incredible. Yeah. How are you doing otherwise? How is everyone doing? I really want to start Olympus Company. I got so many things to start, though. Not to mention all the games that you bought me. You're lobbying for Bullet and Grungust. It makes him actually usable. You've benched Kuzuha for him before. Yeah, like I'm tempted to put him in the Grungust because that's just what's familiar to me. It's also probably melee based. You also like him in this game because he is basically the third MC. Yeah, right, exactly, right? I so far like how he plays off of Kyosuke and Excellent, and I like that he has defined qualities to him. And so far telekinesis in Alpha seems rather relevant, so I would like to see how it gets applied in other games and see how well it scales in other things too. Also, Bullet's default story mech is so bad. I'm so curious what it is. You believe Gundam puts him in a certain reel. Okay. Curious. That's interesting because we were just complaining about him not being a good reel pilot. Right? We'll look at that in a second. Bullet is a super pilot and a real robot. Yeah, you're right. No, he's definitely a super robot. It's just that there's not a lot of supers in this game, right? We're kind of lounging around for the first week after college is mostly over. That's good. You should do that, though. College is a lot. Definitely take time off, Lava. Please do that. I hope lounging has been restful. You're playing Repo with some friends last night. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is that the new, get your friends together and, have a good fun time? Limbus is great. I love the world of Project Moon. I feel like you would love their games, especially Rumina. Yeah, I have both of them because I've been looking at them since long before they came out. They seem incredible. They seem exactly up my alley. It's just, time. It's a world with 26 districts. They call them wings, and each wing controls a singularity. Okay, sick. One wing singularity is controlling gravity. Another one revolves around collecting and controlling time, including locally speeding up or slowing down time or creating time loops. That seems so prone for really interesting storytelling. I'm super here for it. Well, it becomes a lot better in OG2. Okay, I'm cool. It makes sense to me. Right? I mean, he's also kind of third in this group now anyway, where if we want to introduce him properly in its own world, we want him to be tertiary because Kyosuke is the main character, and then in OG2 we have more of an excuse to expand these side characters everyone likes. It's not new, but it's the general type of game. Okay. Mom also, of all people, deserves to lounge around for it. That is true. She definitely needs a break after all the garbage she goes through. The default pilot of the Grungust is better in a reel than Bullet, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I recall I think what I got up to was whenever you get the first time in the SRX route is where I got up to. Howdy, Pringle. Yo, hopping in because Discord is deciding not to work at the moment, and I wanted to see the robots do Super Wars. Well, you're in the right place. Which should tell you how bad Bullet is in real, in my opinion. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh right. So let's take a look. We are 175 evade, 188 accuracy, 187, 190. Excellence so good. She is behind on levels, and she is still doing our best. That said, she's better than Kyosuke, but I guess Kyosuke is also a real pilot, kind of. Or a melee, super pilot. His evade is actually a lot higher than I was expecting. Hold on a second, wait, team. He's got the highest evade right now. I guess it's just that he doesn't have the focus, but he can kind of make up for that in stats, maybe. Excellent will hopefully get her personal map this stream. Okay, cool. It's a fan favorite mech. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, she seems very good at it. I'm really looking forward to getting to use Sync a lot more too, because she can grab a lot of really good stats off of people. In the future. Right now she is the only thing she's really grabbing are melee and defense. Which is not something we really need to use very much anyway. What do I want? What is it trying to tell me to equip? Oh, we've already looked at these. Okay. Right, we still have the 2 repair kits left, which we will probably sell at some point, but I want to hold on to them just for safety's sake. You will die by putting him in a reel. But I love that's why I'm so excited for this game. We have so much stuff to debate already. I love that. It's so good. I love how customizable OGs has been so far, and we've barely gotten to see any of it. Also, you do really like the grandest series of robots. Why I like the Type 1 and 0 most of all. They're great in my opinion. What is the grandest series of robots? Is grandest one of the names of just like something I haven't seen yet? Or oh, do you mean Grungust? Do you mean Grungust? Yeah, I like the Grungust a lot. They feel like I was saying the other day, they feel like good supers to fit into a world that also features reals. Like they don't feel out of place, you know. Especially in a game where characters are so moldable with skills. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we were like combining that with like a Grantide or something. Like I know that there's, or maybe a Grandzon. Maybe there's multiple Grandzons later. I don't know. Just because a hybrid pilot, so he wants both defense and evasion. Yeah. His mech is like kind of doing both already. I like him. He seems very good. He seems very survivable. But we've just like marketed this as the real route, so it's just kind of funny that he is not like more real, you know. Dungeon could work well on him too, unless you push damage instead. Yeah, right. Like he has a lot of defense and he has a pretty deep health pool, so we can actually like sit on higher HP totals to like get potential to actually do something. Yeah, that one. TTS doesn't like that word. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's totally fine. You're suffering from Grungust overexposure due to VXT. That's Is it in VXT a lot? I didn't realize. Grungust in V makes you kind of sad. No transformations on the Grungust is sad. That is really, like, I don't like the transformation in Alpha. It looks cool, but... Welcome, Gundam. See you later. You hate them in the international series and are so neutered. Yeah. It's DLC for V. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. Yeah, like, because I went through, during my break, I went through and got, like, folders, and a little bit ago, too. I made folders for, like, every game. So, like, I know, like, kind of roughly stuff that's happening in most games. I just think, but I don't know the DLC as well. Isn't the vanilla just later? DLC makes it join early. Oh, okay. Re-entry sequence complete. We are currently flying at high altitudes over the Pacific Ocean near the Galapagos Islands. Then, have every entry section checked out. Pay special attention to the Tesla drive. Roger that. I haven't felt that weight off my shoulders in ages. It really drives home that we're back on Earth. Indeed. Wait, wasn't Sean on the ship that was also piloted by the was it Taishiro? Whatever the guy who's supposed to be the gunbuster or whatever one is. Yeah, but Zenger is the exception, for he is the blade that cuts evil. Also typo TTS because I don't like typing, and also the typo for my TTS, I'm not the best at it. Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, no, text-to-speech is like is sometimes very uncooperative with like weird names. He was okay. Daitetsu, okay. The Hinryu, the better battleship. You love me a good support captain. Okay. He's like oh, I get it. I was surprised to see that we have like a female captain. I'm always really pleased whenever like when we get to be the captains. But yeah, if she's like in training, okay. He's friends with Daitetsu. Yeah, right. Like the two old codgers, like the two old war codgers. That makes sense to me. Indeed, we were lucky to make it safely here, all the way from the asteroid belt. Luck can be a skill in and of itself. You were the right choice to captain the Hiryu custom. I still don't feel right about getting picked over Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu. Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu has been put in charge of the newly built Shirogane battleship. As for myself, I'm hardly captain material. But it's only thanks to you that this ship made it back to Earth at all. XO. Like hugs and kisses? Or did we do this before? Is this like secondary officer? Is this the same thing that we did with the Archangel group? I think I did this before. She's Yurika, basically. Okay. Hiryu is Nadeshiko, and Hagane is Yamato. Okay. Executive officer. Okay, yeah, it is. So, yeah, no. Now that you say that, yeah, that is the same thing that I did with the Archangel. Yeah, How am I American? What do you mean? I didn't sign up for how military we are. She's better than Yurika. Like narratively. Everyone so far seems like really well defined. No, I can't take responsibility for that. You graduate from the Icarus-based Astro Military Academy summa cum laude, and you cut a perfect figure. You're the youngest captain in Federation history, and you're nope, that's stupid. You were correct. How do you even know that? Why? Information gathers in all executive officers' duty. Information gathering is an executive officer's duty. That includes data on the crew. I don't use any padding. I see. I'll make a note of that. What? Haha, Captain. You should try and get a little better at predictions and strategic thinking. Oh, right. So, shall we head to the ATX team rendezvous point? Right. I managed to raise the captain and the others into full-fledged crew before we reached Earth. Let that be my atonement for making it out of that incident alive at all. When will we stop needing to recruit young people into battle? Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu. So the implication being that he died up there. Okay, cool. Also, she has a cute pajama with a plushie. Incredible. Love it. She's more innocent than Yurika. Yurika's pretty innocent. That's surprising to hear. You think Lufina is a better character than Yurika? Okay, yeah. I'm here for that. Like, Yurika was fine. I do think the show failed Yurika a lot more than she was a bad character. But I do just think that, like, I have come around to Nadeshiko a little bit. But I do think that show just could have been something so much different. But I understand how it was when it was made. Better development and more technical. I'm here for that. That's good. Sean has 2 modes, well, as you'll see. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that Daitetsu is alive, but what I'm saying is, I think the story has implied that he is dead. No, I think they did say he was assigned to a different ship. The old man. I mean, Sean told Letitia, what is her name? Latoya. Sean told our new captain that he was, but in a way, Lafina, thank you. Sean told Lafina that he was assigned to try and reassure her, but like, I don't think that mean that he's not implied that he said I was cursed for making it out. Like, that implies that someone didn't make it out. My friend, the time has come. We will be taking action soon. I can't tell what will come of it, but surely you can see Zenger. Mankind needs a dramatic ordeal for them to take the future into their own hands. I send this video mail to you with faith that you share the same sentiment. If you would endorse my father and Dr. B and Zoldark's actions, then join us. I will always have a door open for you. Elzum, is your group trying to... We have 2 ships and 2 routes. Yeah, that makes sense. To Antarctica? Yes, they're holding an unveiling of the Shirogane and the EOTI organization's new mobile weapon. Commander, what's the Shirogane? Someone hasn't been doing their homework. The Shirogane is the Space Noah-class all-purpose combat flagship, the first of its kind. Are you feeling more educated yet, Bullet? I get it. Thank you, teacher. You can always call me Miss Browning. Who wouldn't want to be a teacher wearing a bright white lab coat and you're confusing with a school nurse? That aside, I'm concerned about the EOTI organization's new model. That last run-in we had made all those rumors about them plotting a revolt against the Federation a lot more believable. If they're plotting a revolt, this unveiling ceremony sounds like bad news all around. It's for that reason that we're being sent as security, to prepare for the worst. In addition, we'll rendezvous with the Hiryu Custom over the sea near Alexander Island in Erica. The Hiryu Custom? You've been seriously skipping on your homework. Fine, it's lecture time. The Hiryu Custom is humanity's first deep space exploration ship remodeled into a battleship. Oh, so much for lecture time. Nicely done. Maybe behind the gym after class, sweetie. Does this base even have a gym? Still, the TFF should have an inkling by now of what the EOTI organization's been up to. So, why would they need to show each other their cards with this unveiling? Kyosuke's starting to see what's going on. The Antarctic ceremony is nothing but a sham to hide a different meeting going on behind the scenes. I wish I could tell them the truth, but it's all too heavily classified. Forgive me. Oh, have you started your USA route, or are you starting after the stream? I was starting after the stream. Rather than trying to rush it last night, I would rather, like, enjoy it over the duration of, like, once stream is over, you know? Over this next week. Yeah, and the Hagane is so much less useful, in your opinion? Okay. Ore Sanjo for real this time. Welcome back. You'll concur. The Shirogane, the unlucky ship. Okay. You missed Lafina. She was only around for brief seconds, so I'm sure she'll be around more. You even mentioned the Hagane on its own route after you get it secret. That's fascinating. Okay. Excellent as a menace. Yeah, she's super menace. You're wrapping it up on the Grandia stream. How was the Grandia stream? Grandia 1, 2. Isn't there also an EX? Isn't there a third one that's, like, not numbered? Whoa, you're going with the ATX team again? You've sure taken a shine to them. Oh, come on. You're telling me you don't want to see the Shirogane for yourself? See it. My lab was involved in building the thing, including the Space Noah test ship. Oh, yes, that's right. But I've also gotten a personal interest in the Space Noah class bow modules. Word has it that there are 3 variants, and they can even be fired out. Oh, maybe it was bow module. Look, they're not like a missile ship. They can't do that. Forget about that. Hurry up and load the equipment I brought with me to the lace. The miniaturization was successful, and we even got it to fit the frame's capacity. We'll leave the optimization to the TCOS up to the pilot. Tactical Cybernetic Operating System. Okay, just the thing that makes the computer run, sure. Once you give the green light, we'll roll it out. It'll be the birth of a Platinum Angel. If you pack that in, you can call it Lucifer. Once it plummets straight to hell. Okay, so we're getting excellence back from this call. There's a third, but many don't acknowledge that one. Okay. You thought it was 1, 2, 3 extreme. Oh yeah, maybe the EX is for extreme. That could be it. You're remembering. It was number 1. You're really glad the stream is playing it. You're obviously surprised Fina feels like a main character so much. I know nothing about Grandy. I know other than to like have them saved on my computer. You think TCOS is an interesting concept? Is it different than just how like the Gundams learn? There are 4 games. Extreme is weird over there. Okay. Yeah, Extreme was definitely the one I was thinking of. That was like, there's something that's not numbered. I forgot that there was a Grandia 3. Oh, you know what? I think I own a physical copy of Grandia 3 from Nipponbashi store. You enjoyed 2 more than 1. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess like glad they improved as they kept going. TCOS is basically new type tech. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. Fina is the female lead. She's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I'll give her a gander in a minute, or like probably up the stream. It's not plummeting anywhere. It has a magical artifact that lets it fly in the skies. Not happening. My mechs have no need for devices that use EOT. But if you load it on, the device will be capable of unassisted flight. It'd be way smoother than hurling yourself around with vernier thrusters. I don't care. Not happening. Now that we're being faced with armored modules, the TFF's going to be at a distinct disadvantage considering their pitiful deployment of conventional weaponry and ground combat PTs. This all assumes the EOTI organization is itching for a fight, of course, but given that, if a flying white knight showed up in shining armor, I think the brass would change their tune. Their tune? Right? ISA, integrated synchronized attacks. A battleship acting as an aircraft carrier loaded with humanoid mobile weapons that can launch blitzkrieg attacks. With the Vice, it would be more than a sparkle in their eye. Is she at the tipping point yet? Oh, and did I mention that this drive doesn't use EOT at all? The Tesla lab was doing R&D work on it all before Meteor 3 fell. Okay, you win. Now that I've seen an armored module in action for myself, I won't be outdone by them. I grudgingly consent to you installing this drive. Grudgingly? I can't tell if you're being magnanimous or petty. You can handle the Mark II Customs overhauling. Oh, I can I? Someone really wants to go to Antarctica. Yes, that machine that Dr. Shu Shirakawa and Dr. Eric Wong developed will be there. Shu's a doctor? Really? One is more of a coming age story. A Bildungsroman. Her and Justin's relationship is pretty good. Okay, cool. I mean, good that your leads are probably, like, have an interesting relationship. TCOS is an automated response system that makes piloting easier. You can tweak the patterns and stuff. Okay. Also was programmed by an elite team. You're pretty sure T-Link is the new type system? Okay, yeah, I mean, like, they're like, there doesn't have to be exactly one-to-one equivalents, but I get the idea. Yeah, the aggressors. I think you guys talked about the aggressors before. He says he is. Oh, Shu said that he's a doctor. Yeah. You just like the concept that you pilot like playing half automated. Yeah, that you pilot it like playing half automatic Tales games. Sure. Yeah. Shu is a very, very, very smart man. Is he? Okay. Shu Shirakawa has a lot of PhDs. I get it. The perpetual student. Exactly. That's the dream job. Cam was pretty funny listening to the game in Japanese because it was like, why is Sue's VA so familiar? I was like, wait, that's freaking Renee. Oh, okay. I love all the crossovers. I wish I was better at recognizing them. Kind of makes piloting a bit less impressive with TCOS. Yeah, like the computer's like kind of doing it for you a little bit. It does mean that we can have a lot. It like justifies having a lot more kids or a lot more newbies in the robots too. So this is about you getting to see the Grandzon. Yeah, Grandzon was what I was thinking of before. Well, yes, word has it that with the right pilot, that thing could wipe out every army in the world in under a day. It's crazy, and I'm not going to believe it until I see it, so I'm going to see it. Fine, suit yourself. I'll handle overhauling the Vice. You're not going to give me the Mark II Custom a stupid nickname on my watch. Whatever you say, just be careful out there, okay? Isn't the Grandzon powered by black holes? Isn't its like generator like a black hole generator? I'm pretty sure that was the thing that was like shooting black holes at me in the complete box. Also, Shu's mech costs 60% of the evil org of this game. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it like really extreme? I mean, like I remember it being really obnoxious. It was so hard to hit. You love the mechanics and support crew, knowing each other and rambling about design philosophy. No, it's so good. I mean, like, they're married, so I get why they have more of a rapport. Or they were married. Maybe they're divorced now. But I don't remember whether she said she was divorced or she just separated from her husband. But I do love all of the banter. It's very good. Oh, he's worried. Yeah, he's worried about her. Yeah, and Shu made it, and the entire robot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if you do make that, you have to be at least like decently smart. Okay, I accept. Where's the ATX team? 2 minutes from contact. Right on schedule, thankfully. It's no fun staying out in the cold at my age. Oh, come on, you're not that old. Captain, there seems to be some sort of disturbance in Hangar 2. What? I'll bring up the feed. I think that was our first typo so far. Ooh, hold on. Wait, no. Go. Stop. Whoa, Lieutenant, would you cut it out? We don't have orders to launch. Shut up. It's called spot judgment. Who knows when hostiles might show up? I think y'all talked about Katina before you really liked her. Yeah, all the design crews have great banter. I love it. It's so good. I'm really here for banter. Kazuhara is a womanizer, first warning. Good to, I mean, I'm not surprised. That seems to be, unfortunately, a trend in the older males in a lot of these, but thank you for the warning. Yeah, I suspect I'm going to like Katina. He is, but he has eyes for Marion. Okay, yeah. It's kind of in their blood, as we see with someone else. Okay, cool. I guess Katina, she is a massive hothead. Katina, you're beloved. Katina, your favorite hothead who wants their own custom robot and will never get one. That's a shame. She's really annoying, thankfully. Thankfully, she reins it in. Yeah, Katina is the fan-made character from a design competition, and that's cool. Okay. Hey, I resent that. If I passed the aptitude test, I'd be. Excuse me? Huh? Uh-oh, is the bridge hearing all this? Oh, crud. I should have known it would be you two causing a disturbance. Hey, I'm more of a disturbee. Tasuku. Tasuku is a weird name. I feel like that's missing a character somewhere. Captain, there was a burst of electromagnetic waves from the Coates land base. What? What's the situation? I couldn't say for sure, but it's highly likely that there was an explosion inside the base. No. Is this an attack? Multiple heat readings at 11 o'clock. Range 3. They're closing in on us fast. What's the classification? It doesn't match any of our data. Hi, Tricky. Welcome. Seems very useful in G2 as a backpack. Oh, yes. Was she one of the ones that you were talking about like, being able to put in, like, the side pilot? She deserves a clawed mech with cat features. Is she just, like, that cat-coded? You always give Katina a certain super. Okay, cool. Tasuku is your goat. Fascinating. And she has a decent niche, as Cam seems to agree with. Okay. Tasuku is so dumb. You love him. Okay, I understand. I understand the kind of archetype he is based on that and what we've seen. Tasuku is cheap luck. Okay. I'm here for cheap luck. Tasuku is fun. He's our Ryusei on the ATX route. Oh, okay. Look, it is the guest. What's the guest? The Max? Totally Shonen Boy? Yeah. They certainly aren't anything I've seen before. We didn't even see any of the type of mech around Pluto. This is a new model, or Katina? Her last name is Tarask, like the D&D monster, or the French thing that, like, the French turtle that, like, sails through canals. Katina Tarask rolling out. Whoa, wait up, Lieutenant. I'll join you. I knew my hunch was right. If these are alien recon units, that works out perfectly for me. We don't know what they are yet. Shut up. There's always what it turns out to be. It's like it's a rule. Whose rules are those? Does she has an octillery on her lapel? Her call sign's like an octillery? You haven't seen that urbanization? For his name? Oh, for her last name, Tarask. I thought Guest was the code name for the classic aliens. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I'll quit your complaint. I'm going to take this chance to bump up my kill count. Lieutenant, the ATX team will be here soon. Don't do anything crazy, okay? You think I'm going to rely on a bunch of no-name nobodies? Hell no. We'll do this ourselves. Lieutenant Katina, we're going to have to set a course to Antarctica. Can we trust you to make defending the ship our highest priority? Leave it to me. I'll crush them all. No exceptions. That's not really what I was asking. Lieutenant, please listen to the orders we're giving you. No time to chat. We're cutting communications. I kind of love her so much. Instead of Resident Evil, we have Nefarious Guest. It's like a JoJo English translation, localization name. And another example of Spirit's characterizing. Okay, sure. She has very low-cost fury because she's a hothead. I love that's very good. And Russell, the normal guy who's great, even though he's just a guy who is forced into these bad situations. What? Into these what? Oh, these BS situations? Yeah. Yeah, no, Katina is dumb in the best way, though. I love her for it so far. She's great. Why won't you just listen to us? Now, Captain. If you think that's bad, you'll never be able to handle the ATX team. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Well, they say birds of a feather flock together. At any rate, let's buy some time until the ATX team gets here. Okay, cool. I like this one. It's a girl. That's such a terrible way of putting it, but yeah. Katina can't hear for her life except for one person. I wonder who that is. Yeah, Russell's so bland. He's like the Axe Fighters of Fire Emblem. He's just the like, we need a guy here. Russell looks like a generic red shirt guy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, destroy all enemies here. You custom and shot down. Destroy all enemies within 4 turns. Okay, let's take a look. I was not expecting Katina to just... It's so big, it doesn't even fit on the screen. Russell McMahon, yeah, exactly. There's an S in space. I love how many things start with an S. Okay, Sean also has... We'll see what he does later. Extra large... an E field. I wish we knew what some of these did. I can learn about them later. Whoa, that's such a cheap. These are such cheap spirits. Good golly. I'm glad we have a bullseye on a battleship also. That's really nice. I don't mind that it's costed a lot. We're never gonna use that Mercy. I never use Mercy. Do we have a map attack? Okay. What are? That's not even a bad range damage. That I'm sorry, 70 accuracy. Wild. It is, but it doesn't make me like him or want to use him. Yeah. Yeah, the ATX, like all the ATX characters so far have been really bombastic, except for Russell. You love the spirits for the spirits for the ships and OGs. It gives you so much. It gives so much volume to those. Oh, sorry, no, sprites. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's good to know, NR. This is what I get for not reading the manual. Russell is a generic red shirt guy who doesn't die because he stays near a major character 24/7, mostly to make sure that the character doesn't get themselves killed. Yeah. He gets vicarious plot armor. You can't find out what they do. Okay, cool. You maybe will use Mercy in this game. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they just like the button just like wasn't on the bottom. I never read the manual. This is good to know. Debuff weapons are high accuracy and weak damage. I mean, like that's fine though. Sometimes we just need a thing that hits. You love to hear you. There's something about a spacefaring exploration vessel being turned into a warship. Yeah, no, this is a very fun concept. From ammo to keywords to abilities. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, no, this is a really nice feature. It's a shame that this is not anymore. Russell is Katina's babysitter. Yeah, no, I gathered. No, yeah, the OG remake. So this is like, I want every Super Robot War game to be like this. I admittedly don't fully trust this. Like, I'm still going to have to check this, but at least I have a place that like to start from. Because there's lots of times that this stuff gets written wrong anyway. Like, we've seen all of the International Saga, how wrong they've written those things out. So like, I don't trust this necessarily. Reduces damage from non-barrier piercing attacks by 1500. Okay, this is reduces damage. This is not bars damage. This is a good one. I wonder how many barrier piercings there are. Cool. Okay. This is Russell. We have an S in the air. I'm here for it. He has. Oh, I didn't check this. I gotta check these on the battleship also. Bullseye and wall. That's such a cheap wall. International Saga is not a fan of translation. It's true. But there's a lot of these that are just a little bit goofed up. I always gotta check to be sure. Okay, cool. He's learning about the Pastor Project that is OG. Y'all always promised me that was the case, but yeah. Okay, counterpoint. This is done by fans. What? It's more likely it's going to be accurate or less likely it's going to be accurate? I like the F-28. It's a charming little plane. I do kind of like it. I know we had joked before about also maybe doing like a planes only run. Oh, whoa, her twin spirit is Soul. Incredible. That's so fun. Ooh, what is Revenge? This is not something I recognize. Counterattacks do 1.2 damage and attacker to start. I understand what? She's so fan-made. She's so fan-made. The planes are kind of viable as supply and repair bots. Yeah, that makes sense to me based on like how other supplies are. But no, I mean like as just like that's like the whole thing we are using. Like once we get to that's all we are using. Yeah, Soul is only here as a twin spirit. I mean, that's fine, but like also we have access to it so early. Like she is 2 SP away from being able to cast that immediately. That's really good. Dana craves violence. She is genuinely really good because good pilot because she will never get her own custom machine because that is the joke. That's just a sad joke, but it's okay. Her skills and spirit are so fitting and characterize her so much. Yeah, no, she's. I love how extra she is. Okay, let's see what. The rapid gun I think has enough accuracy to hit. And yeah, she also does have Valor to start. I am used to that from the older games though. I'm used to that from the older games where it was like very normal to like have Valors be like just more common. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think let's just do this. There's no shot we're gonna have to do this with just these 3. We're waiting for the ATX team. I'm sure they will come in and help. So as long as we are like getting something done, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, this like by default having an S in the air, like that's kind of why I want to try. That's kind of why I want to try this as just like using the plans. Yeah, level 10 Valor being super important in EV. Yeah. Right, like that's the kind of thing I'm used to. Like Complete Box has that a lot, where people just like start with Valor even. I need to realize Lafina's VA is Mima from Perfect Blue. I still need to watch Perfect Blue. I want to watch Perfect Blue and Paprika again together. She is voiced by Asami Yaguchi of Gintama fame. Well, she is young Gintoki. Oh, okay. Yeah, she should get some more voice acting credit. The Goroika always look to me as space rubbish. They do look very coupled together. Rear collection fighters aren't too bad early on. Yeah, like that seems like competent. Just like the ability to be able to dodge things is like kind of just what early game needs. Yeah. Yeah, no, like let me be perfectly clear. The one to use them as like the main character thing is a challenge, not because I think it's good. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's a battleship. How bad can it be? We can block it too. Katina is Yoshi, like she's also the person that goes like, what? No, wait, that's Toad. Never mind, my bad. Now you want a fan art of Katina with a Yoshi cosplay? Yeah, that'd be fun. Use the Japanese Yoshi voice actor, incredible. Because it's already a crossover series, there's like so many dumb like fan art goofy concepts. Like the thing I really want when I was first playing these games, Neo was one of the first games that I played. And I confused the Breiger and the Liger a couple of times. So I really want the Breiger pilots, like each one of them with one of the 4 limbs that pilots. The Liger just like being really confused on what to do. Like Kid is trying to organize all of them. Or yeah, and like and like Isaac is in the back just like fully nonplussed and like so bothered by the situation. And then whoever the Ken from the Liger is just like sitting in the car being like so terrified out of his mind to drive because he's a child. It's really fun. Oh, from Black Lagoon, not from Mario. Okay, that's different. You should try Ace Lafina early because I think her Ace bonus was good. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm super here for it. I'm super down to use her. She seems really cool. Anti-ship missile. Curse you behind the voice actor being not good for looking up stuff. There's so many of those like large scale websites that are just like, yeah, that are really kind of sloppy. Also getting SP regen would be nice. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it every once? Are you gonna do it once a stream? Have you considered getting SP regen? Yeah, like obviously on her it'd be like crazy good because like how much extra damage, how much she promises extra damage from that. I should also look and see what Soul is, because in Alpha, Soul is 3 times. It's normally 2.5 times, and I do know that the part of the team who work like part of this game uses Alpha design, so I would not be surprised if something. SP regen's gonna haunt us. Yeah. Feels like that Russell just uses the generic name because of its character, because of the plot that he's just average just standing. Yeah. Like normally I'd be like, oh man, where are their custom themes like we did with Brooklyn yesterday? But in this case, I kind of like it. It's kind of funny how Wikipedia is good for looking up voice actor credits for how well organized it is. Yeah, no, Wikipedia is genuinely a good resource. People like bash Wikipedia so unnecessarily. It's a good place to start finding things, and like that kind of thing is a good place to be like, oh, that makes sense, and then you can like go find that thing in particular if you really want to confirm the credit, right? Living against crazy spirits, so she should have mental SP regen. Does mental make spirits cost less? SP regen would keep getting mentioned. I mean, like I get it. It's really good. It's really good. Oh yeah, Wikipedia, absolutely. Yeah, I've for sure donated to Wikipedia. It's a very good resource. It's just a very good starting place. Like, understanding how to use your resources is a very important part of like having good resources, and a good way, like Wikipedia is a good place to start. Like, despite how Wikipedia can be untrustworthy, it's usually just good at VA stuff. Yeah, and like people who make Wikipedia articles are like really obsessed with the thing that they are making. Odds are they are going to be correct because they just like care about the thing that they're like editing. Also, hit and run would be nice. Curse you, skill slot syndrome. Yeah. Turns out, looks like we probably could just clear. We can also turn these animations off at this point. Turns out we could just clear these probably. Yeah. If you want to research stuff, just go to Wikipedia, then type. Then typing diving into links. Yeah, right. Like they also do link to a lot of these things. They just like follow up on the thing that they've linked to. Wikipedia speedrun when I do love doing that with I love I don't know if this is what you were talking about, but I love getting a specific word on Wikipedia and then just like trying to like see how fast you can get to it. I love that. I would play that with my friend when we were in our computer arts design class when we like ran out of stuff to do when we got our like assignments finished early. Wikipedia can be very biased on certain things, I've heard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's a good place to start. You read it, you go, something seems, the, like, flag in the back of your brain goes, something is up here, let me look into it. You feel like people who say Wikipedia is untrustworthy were old teachers, which is funny because I was an old teacher, but, like, yeah, no, it's true. Who now believe in Facebook 24/7. Yeah. Like how German Wikipedia mentions that a lot of settlers are religious nutcases, which is missing from the English one. I mean, that's like not untrue. The tonality of it's interesting, but like a lot of like it depends on what you mean in the context of settlers, but like there's a lot of people who do leave for religious reasons. Like that's kind of not untrue. This battle will be underwater. As such, beam weapons will be generally useless. Make sure to outfit yourselves with solid ammunition and weaponry before you launch. That's probably fine. Wikipedia cites every source, so bias is pretty irrelevant. It would be nice if it cited every source. Once you get really deep into the Wikipedia articles, there's plenty of things that don't actually fully get cited. The whole you can't trust everything you read spiel and then turn around and believe anything that benefits them personally is maddening. It's so frustrating, Llama. I for sure know talking to my 2 grandmothers about how the treasury is not backed by gold anymore was a very, very long Thanksgiving. It was exactly that kind of thing. Usually get being dismissed out of here. Yeah, exactly. Assault 1 to all units. We will be supporting the Hiryu custom. Okay, boss. Assault 4, roger. Assault 3, roger. Dr. Radham, will the alt be okay underwater? Nothing is impossible for my Mark III. You just have to keep it in line. In the end, it's down to me, huh? Roger. Also, because with the part we put on it. But what is this enemy? Its form is completely different from a PT or an AM. Huh, so those guys are the ATX team. Here I'm stuck in this dinky fighter plane, and they're using prototype PTs? Well, la-dee-da. Lieutenant, how could you say that? I doubt a bunch of glorified test pilots could do anything in a real fight, but I guess they're better than nothing. Lieutenant, they can hear you, you know. Wow, talk about your silver tongues. It's tongue. Wait, she got it right. Look at you guys with all of your witty banter. Then again, you get heavy PT armor, and you're not flying around in tin cans. If we could all be so lucky. That's a little uncalled for, Lieutenant. We're risking our lives too, you know. That's enough, Bullet. But we can't let her talk about us like that. Carrying out our mission comes first. Defend the Hiryu custom and wipe the enemies out. Are you up for that, fighter pilot? Of course I am. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? They certainly are birds of a feather, ma'am. Yes, quite. Come now, isn't it nice to have a lively crew around? Really, Captain, you don't need to look all teary-eyed. Thanksgiving suffering talk. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Thanksgiving with my grandparents anymore. I do my own research looks inside. It's just Twitter and Facebook links. Yeah. Again, Wikipedia also considered a bunch of new rags proper sources, especially how bad media became since Trump won. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Again, that's why you need to think about it when you look at it. Wait, I wonder in SRW world if America has finally gotten rid of our cheese faults. I wonder. A taste of Ryusei's route pain. Oh, yeah, there's no like no special units. Yeah. You're pretty sure at some point they don't give her a custom model for the laps at some point. I mean, that's the joke. I accept. It's sad, but I'll lead into the goof. They know how popular she is. Yeah. They can keep the fuel. They can keep the goofs coming. I like that we also get to keep using this for a little bit. I'm here for it. Okay, we are on turn 2. It's not just the custom units. It's because it's the water map. I see. Yeah. Destroy enemies within 4 turns. Okay, great. You are at full health. We used this before and we did not kill. But we can probably use Katina last to try and get some more scaling. Okay, can we get Russell? We can have Russell come here. We can do this. We maybe want to have... Let's maybe have Lafina use a Vigor. That's fine. We can attack another one of these two. We also don't have to worry about attacking in the water. We're attacking things in the air right now. So that conversation that Zenger had is not true. Yeah, even more water maps on Ryusei route. Yeah. Thankfully, ATX trades spaces for another terrain overuse you won't spoil. Okay, interesting. I mean, she doesn't really need a custom model because, again, she's a good pilot. Yeah, but it's fun if she has it. Dear aliens, please take our cheese. We genuinely have too much of it. Never too much cheese. You burst space greatly and doesn't feel so chained down by gravity. I really like when we have maps where you can land and be on ground and you can go into the air and gain space. The fact that the only unit can have water jet and you have 2 flyers sucks so much. Yeah. But does this not feel like this is going to take a long time? I think we're pretty fine. Space is cool, but ground air is your favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I do like when you can do a little bit of both. I think we're gonna start with Kyosuke, probably because he is going to kill to start. Yeah. I see. Oh, can we not go back in this? I was sort of assuming we were gonna be able to go back in this to get ferried around. Okay. Why can you move so fine in the water? Oh, because it is a water unit. I guess just to make sure that you can. Yeah. Okay. You just love the concept. You either can abuse defensive terrain or just unrestricted movement. Yeah, no, exactly. Like that is good and fun choices. This is a melee. Zenger has just like ludicrous stats. I think it should be fine. Yeah. We have gravity quakes readings. Enemy units will teleport to the center of the airspace in 30 seconds. All units exercise caution. 30 seconds. That's so fast. We have 3 range post movement. So this is 1, 2, 3. We need to be. Oh, okay. I'm kind of here for this. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's move here. I like the setup so much better. So half a turn then? Yeah. 1 minute a turn if you're clear. That's normally how it's that is like historically kind of how it's been. Okay. Yeah, so it's just saying like during enemy phase then. Yeah. You like how side characters like Anne can have their moments? Yeah, right. The fact that she's just like not actually the fact that she like is not actually in the ship, she gets to have her moment. You do not like the top-down look of the map? Okay, fine. I'll turn it off. Okay, you know what? Maybe Roger will be the one that gets one of the higher HP kills because he has more morale. We can let Katina do this. Then I'm assuming that this does not have post movement. Oh, this is also an underwater battleship. That's interesting. No, it does have a post movement. Okay. Also, we should look at this now. Okay. These have sea. Okay, yeah. No, we definitely want to be in the water if we can help it. Let's go here, attack here. Yeah. More points for super rewards quality of life. Yeah. If you do use it. Boundaries. I will drill this eventually. Thank you, no thank you. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I do think there's a weird bit of parallax happening because it's like kind of at a slant. I'm like doing it. But you're not into Switch. You just said it. You're not like using it yourself. I know, but like I do want to think about like whether it is viewable for y'all. I appreciate your input. Yeah. They like reusing a lot of sounds. You'll find out after playing. Oh yes, yeah. No, they do like reduplicating sounds. Yeah. Reinforcement songs go away. You don't like the Herald of Bad News. Is that what the names of one of them? A ship is usable without hit and run. I know, it's wild. I really like this ship. This is cool so far. I'm here for this. Right, then we just have Russell. Then you here. He doesn't have a focus, right? It's wall and then what else? It's wall and bullseye. Okay. It's just that group in the back corner that I'm worried about. Yeah. The ship in the Ryusei route ship is night and day. It's not even funny. Fascinating. Okay. One unit has not acted. Oh, right. I forgot we actually can still get to use this too. Reuse of assets in Super Robot Wars, bread and butter. Yeah, totally. Not the name. You just hate the song. You know, you get into the groove. You're almost done, and then the damn song plays. Yeah. No, I know it. I know what you mean. We do need to use the cheer at some point. Like that's important. Okay, hold on. How do these work? They have 6 movement and they have a 3 range. They have a 9 reach. These are not hurt at all, right? Okay. I like kind of want this thing just like fully out of here. I would rather have them attack one of our like actual units. Like that's like going to actually do something, you know? I think that's better. That's good. Well, Hagane has way better combat, to be fair, but... Oh, okay, well... That's a lot of enemies. If you're getting cold feet, get out of your mech. Say what? I'll pilot it instead. You're crazy. Is this the beginning of all-out war with them? Elsa. Is this the start of your dramatic ordeal? How are we supposed to make it to the Antarctic ceremony like this? Something tells me that ceremony's already. Well, Hagane was way better combat, to be fair, but 30 SP Bullseye is criminal. It's a little expensive, yeah. The Hagane is needed because your units suck for a while in SRX. Yeah. There you are! Yeah, you called it. Katina trying to change it back to change a mech in... Wait, what? Katina trying to change a mech in hot? Only the goat could. Just, yeah, like in the middle of combat. Yeah. Finger, stop thinking of your boyfriend. Focus up. An object is approaching combat airspace at high speeds. Goodness gracious, we sure are getting a flood of customers today. I'm assuming we're going to get another one of our pilots to help deal with this. Yo, that is not who I thought we were going to get. Tina, what is that? A flying humanoid type. Wow, that machine looks like it hurt if you pricked yourself on it, Dr. Verdun. Gracious, hold on, sorry. Let me try that again. Wow, that machine looks like it would hurt if you pricked yourself on it. Dr. Radom, whose machine is that? It's an outsider. Who is it? It doesn't seem to be enemy reinforcements, at least. Where are we? Looks like someplace cold. I can see some ice floes over that way. Could it be at the North Pole? Not quite. Masaki, that ship has open communications with us. This is Antarctica, specifically the waters near Alexander Island. Would you mind telling us who you are and what your affiliation is? I'd also like to hear about your machine if I could. What do you care anyway? As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle here. Depending on how this pans out, we will be forced to open fire on you. Sorry, but I don't have time for you guys. Look out for this, Masaki, look out for those spiky things. They're aiming for Sidebuster. At the very least, he doesn't seem to be an arrogator. Hey, old guy, what's the big idea, huh? Please, wait. Those machines don't belong to us. Then what are they? I can tell you that if you answered my questions. Hell nah. Masaki, what are you gonna do? If people learn who we are right now, it's gonna be a huge pain. Let's just fight our way out of here and get back to chasing that bastard shoe. Okay, cool. That's fine. It took a few hours, yeah. The side baster. The side baster, the side turkey baster. The DDR tells everything we need to know about Zenger and his boyfriend. Fascinating. Yeah, what DDR? I don't play any of the mobile games. As far as I'm concerned, the mobile games just like do not exist to me. You're welcome to talk about them. I just like will never have context for them. There's an event with Zenger and his boyfriend in typical Japanese underwear. Oh, incredible. Incredible. And mobile games normally love female fan service. Yeah, they do. Yeah, like as soon as I saw the outfit for Sayaka, I was just like, nope, I'm out. See ya. Goodbye. Sorry if you're being insensitive. You don't know that. No, that's totally fine. No. I also don't know. That's not being insensitive. It's okay if you don't know every word. I think this Masao Kishin song barely it ever shows up. That's a shame. This is pretty boppin'. DD is the current ongoing gacha. Okay. Omega X was the first one. Good to know. Thank you. I do remember which one it was which. Let's use the homing missiles just... Oh, no, never mind. We don't need to use the homing missiles. We can use the... I guess let's use the machine gun because it's the cheapest cost. If you speak Big Trouble. Oh, about what? About the fan service of it? The mobile games, you just try to hear about interesting events, but no more than that. Yeah. And like that's I'm here if you want to bring that to the conversation, right? Like that's like again, if it's not interesting for me, that doesn't mean like I don't want you guys to talk about it. I just like as gung-ho as I am about supporting things, like that will just not be one of the ones that I'm ever gonna really support, you know. You just like a lot of the gachas morph into fan service. Yeah. Yes, that's fine. They did set us up here. Like we better be able to. This better work out fine. All right, show us the Cybaster. Implying Super Wars isn't fan service heavy. Oh yeah. No. This series is very fan service heavy. you like, we've like practically had like tit smears that like smash into the camera. They're so massive. Like you do not need Epicast and bridal spousal attire. Yeah. You don't have to watch Inspector anime and you know fan service. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. In this game, we could have a jingle count. Yeah, no, we sure could. You think Gacha is way worse compared to Super Wars? It's way more shameless. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I do think this game definitely pushes the envelope sometimes. Love, yeah. Dude, it's so dire being a Love fan. Like, the Reddit is almost dead. We are in full copia mode, and occasionally someone like, but look, the gacha game is doing well. The rest of us are like, we want a real visual novel, you idiots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just join the Super Robot Wars one. I feel like Love is also one of the ones that I hear people petition for be in Super Robot Wars too. There's so many franchises that are living off of breadcrumbs now, though. Sure. Not me in here thinking that the battleship was going to be irrelevant for this map, but is getting, I think, probably the most kills. No, you do not need to have some implied nipples on the Angleg. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on. We were getting a tactics game that looks like ass. That's a shame. I'm sorry. I was so excited for a second. It's a tactics game. Incredible. So much stuff is stuck in the mobile pit. Yeah. Also, Mazinger started it. Tradition as old as time. No, it's true. Yeah, Mazinger is definitely the guilty party there here. Their release date, by the way, because the company is being shady again. I'm sorry, that's very frustrating. Okay, Masaki has Focus and Flash. I really want his cats to have spirits. I don't know if they ever get them. I really want his cats to have spirits, though. Love got to be an Exomega. Oh, got to be an Exomega. Okay. This is turn 4, so we need to deal with this turn. I will see how we get there. You do enjoy boom missiles, blame it on Dr. Slump running gag. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some humor to be found in some of these. Not usually by speed. I'm not so prudish as to say get rid of all of it. I just like want things to like be respectful or intentional, you know? Okay. Let's focus up. Are we losing movement because we are underwater? Not here. Here. Dive. No, we are not. Okay. 4 years ago, you were promised a new visual novel. Instead, you got a live stream going, hey, if you support the gacha and this tactics game coming out, you'll get your visual novel. That's so lame, holding you hostage like that. That's so predatory. You'd also like to have the cats have spirits. It would be so cute. They talk enough. Focus up like the spirit. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Okay, we can go for one of, as you've said before, you're fine with a little bit Master Roshi and you're limited to anything, but then him, anything more than him and you get uncomfortable, even if he's pushing it. Yeah. I maintain, I will still keep using the phrase that I always use for these, that like, if the person who the joke is about can also laugh at it, then I'm on board. Also, the cats pilot the high familiar already. They do. It's just the 3 visual novels were promised first before the Scummy games. Yeah, that feels like grossly deceptive. What was disgusting, NR? That Cam was saying that like they do need money. I mean, like, it is true they need money. I don't want them to like, they should not get to be predatory about it. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. How much does she already have enough kills for her base? She got so many. She got 13. We want to give kills to Kyosuke. Oh, he's got 20 already. Okay. I like the quote fan service is like salt and spice. Do not overuse it unless the dish demands it. Yeah, I will still. I think prioritizing the agency of the people who are being served, like the person who is being used as fan service is the most important part to me. You need 50. Yeah. Okay. So, right. That's why I'm tempted to. That's why I want to use Kyosuke. We just need to get one kill. Then the Psybuster can handle all of these with a map attack. Psyflash will take care of this. Then we're just sort of left with like hoping that Messer gets over here. Okay. Or on the other hand. Okay, let's do this attack with Kyosuke and see where that puts us. Yeah. You do have like 20 plus stages, but do always keep it in mind. Yeah, right? Like if we're here and we get to decide the difference between which one we are doing, we may as well use Kyosuke. But for example, before the current gacha, they made a different one that is literally on the day of release, was out for 8 hours. They went so bad, came back out a month later, then shut it down. That's wild. Welcome, Panda Girl. Hello. Glad to see you here too. It's been a minute. I know I've not streamed in it's been a while since I streamed. Okay. So, I think we daunt this enemy because we're probably pretty close to done after this. Excellent daunts here. Then, oh, we can also have Kyosuke charge. Hold on, I'm being silly. We can have Kyosuke charge for a really great melee. Oh, then we can also, okay, we can also really guarantee this because we can use charge too. Yeah. Okay. We come here, we heavy claymore. Yeah, this is fine. I believe it's the shortest running gacha one achievement. Incredible. Because he gets enough kills for 70, given how good he is and how much he will carry. Yeah, but also, like, if he's the main character, I may as well invest into it. And also, hold on. Also, he has here. He also has Fortunate, so, like, given the opportunity to, like, I want him to get more funds anyway. So, the Psybuster can map attack now with Psyflash, but if, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, history has shown this doesn't give morale to everybody, so maybe we don't do this. But I was hoping that we'd be able to, like, see what the combat forecast was for these, but I guess we don't get to. That's fine. Yeah. That's okay. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you talking about it though. Like, it's again like another point of reference that I just like don't have at all. So okay, good to know that we can't use the map attacks and like check forecasts of things. How much range do we have? We have a decent bit of range, so I do think we are okay to use a bullseye and then have this group come in also. If they want to attack the battleship, all the better. Then we can use, I guess we could use a cheer on Russell. Yeah. Also, you do dislike that PP Up Spirit is a twin spirit. What is it? Is it, what does it do? Yeah, like, he did not get morale from those map attacks. That's a shame. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, we've... that's a shame. Hard work doubles PP gain. Oh, okay. Like, the anime animated the mechs well because they actually move how they move in the visual novels, which is cool. That is really cool. Are we supposed to get those top ones? We are fine, are we? I don't think we're fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. It was a bit ambitious, but we had to try. Yeah, right, they are generics. Like, it's possible. It's possible that if he crit, maybe. Yeah, I don't think with 3 more morale would have made a difference though. Zenger also has a 10 SP Excel charge result. That's unfortunate. That's a real shame. So, yeah, I mean, I'm used to that now from what W, but I wonder how we were supposed to do this one. Like, they were so far away. Interesting. Now pray for a new Demon Bane show. Yeah, I know you've been championing with the bit for that. Even with a crit, that damage is oof, hence why planes are only ever support bots. Yeah. But also why they would make a fun challenge. I guess we were just supposed to move the battleship more to the left. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like knowing that our group was showing up here, we should have moved the battleship more to the left. I'll go to the bad SR points we told you about. Yeah. You just had to know. That is okay. I mean, we could... I know we couldn't, like, actually know, but we could have tried to think about it more. I think there was a way we could have thought about it. I want to hear more of Guy from Gao Gai Gar as a villain again. That would be really fun, yeah. You have 4 turns, and you still have more than enough time. You don't really see the issue. What do you mean? Oh. I thought... Never mind. No, Anna, you're right. I thought we were 1 turn over. Sorry. I thought that was turn 4 that just passed. I thought we were on turn 5. I feel like we've taken 5 turns, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, no. I just thought we were on turn 5. I thought that last turn was turn 4. Never mind. Ignore me. We're fine. Yeah, never mind. We're good. That said, though, I do think we could theoretically try and think about it and be like, okay, what is the worst case scenario? Like, what area needs it the most for us to be around? Best start my best with your perception. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's all of them. Misaki, you gotta look at this. The signature. There's no mistake. There's no mistaking it. It's him. What's the location? In the direction of that ice field. That bastard's been holding in Antarctica. Let's go, Kuroshiro. Yeah, no, I thought I even looked at it when I was confirming. I thought it said 4, but okay. The unidentified unit is leaving the airspace, but incredible speed, just like a gale. You couldn't even get that kind of ability with a Tesla drive. Fascinating. Who in the world was that guy? Going by the way he sounded, that pilot was Japanese and probably about my age. I hear some meowing over the comms, too. Maybe he's from Nagoya? I hear they like cats there. Ooh, what if it was literally a pair of talking cats? Do you think they hate Mondays? This is no time for bad jokes. Kyosuke's right. We're way behind schedule now. Anyway, where's that mech going? Judging by his heading, I'd say he's going to Coastland base. Coastland? He couldn't be heading to that unveiling. He could be heading to the unveiling, right? I'm concerned about that electromagnetic burst we caught. We could get moving. Right. Cool. No, Misaki, we get back here. We need more Psy-Flash. Yeah. Man, I wonder what will happen there. You don't know. They still have Garfield. I don't know. They still have Garfield. I didn't know they still had Garfield in play for 23rd century. Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be a Garfield reference, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, a Garfield reference in My Super Robot. Where's 10 out of 10? She is such a meme queen. She just like keeps using modern vernacular in a way that I was not expecting. It's very fun though. Executive officer, how long until we reach Coastland? It should be about 15 minutes. Any communications from the base? Our line is being jammed and we can't establish a satellite link. That secret meeting must have gone south. Shall I deploy the Octo Squad in advance? Yes, sortie them as soon as they refueled and reloaded. Roger that. Captain, I've discovered some data related to that unknown we just encountered. Which one? The humanoid one. A recon unit from the Izu base in the Far East previously made contact with it. Does that mean they're Arrogators? It doesn't seem that way. Furthermore, I can't find any data on that other unknown in the AGX archive. I guess that's the other group. I guess that other group was a new Arrogator model. Aye! Captain, dead ahead. What a huge smoke plume. destroyed by the shockwave we just felt and the size of that explosion. Did someone just use a Map W class weapon? What a mess. How are we supposed to make sense out of this? Hey, what is it? I'm getting a feed of some kind of proclamation broadcast. This is hardly the time for such things. But it's saying that you can't be the classics. I mean, fair. Everyone is meeting in Antarctica. Surely we have a tea party. Yeah. You feel so bad and why that you turn Masaki into a map attack spammer. He only gets to do Psy-Flash for me. I mean, it's really hard not to do that, right? Like, I did that in the complete box. You just like boost the Psy-Flash's damage. Just like run around. You get 2 turns, but you can clear most of the maps to start. It is broken. Yeah. It's just as good as OGs where you can abuse it. Incredible. Yeah, no, I'm so used to like, every time I've had to play complete box, I've like banned myself from using it after the first time because he just like clears all the generics to start really easily. I was like, it's good, might as well salt everyone up. Yeah, exactly. You're doing a sorbet? Tasty. I hope it's, what flavor? This is shown in full on Ryusu's route. That makes sense. Yeah. We're sort of gonna dip into his route and then come back out. Yeah. I also know who this is. Humanity's back is already against the wall. What we need is not an arc, but rather a sword to fight the aliens. As of today, I declare our EOTI organization reborn as the Divine Crusaders, the true guardians of the Earth sphere. What the Earth needs is a government capable of wielding its great military might with swiftness and precision. However, it is not for the sake of ruling over people with fear or tyranny. We shall not point our blades at the very people we've sworn to protect. To those who understand the purpose of the Divine Crusaders and wish for humanity and the Earth sphere to survive, let your silence be your assent. If you disagree, then let your power be your voice. Stand up and face the DC if you dare. The Divine Crusaders, DC for short. Hey, at least it's a shorter acronym than EOTI organization. But that speech, it was pretty dangerous talk, I'd say. Yes, and to top it all off, Dr. Bean picked a dramatic way to reveal the existence of aliens. The Divine Crusaders have solid proof, Meteor 3. The Federation government won't be able to whitewash this one. It's true. Now a great deal of people are aware of the threat of the Arrogators posed to the Earth. Yeah, even with how easy it is to edit video footage these days. So Bean has declared war. I wonder if that flying humanoid type we ran into was a pawn of his. I guess he's been raring to go for a while now. Man, this sucks. Well, at least it looks like we'll be getting plenty to do. So you're saying an ordeal to ensure the continued existence of humanity has begun. And Elzen, you, or rather, the United Colony Corps. Captain, I've ascertained Coates land base's status. What is it? Close to the 70% of the facility has been destroyed, and the Shirogane has taken critical damage. The EOTI organization's new machine, the Grandson, is unaccounted for. Wait, was it the Grandson that put out that fireworks show? Safe bet. Dr. B and Zoldyck. Isn't it Zoldark? Interesting. Well, you know his face and name, remember their history and characters are often quite different. Yeah, no, absolutely. Is it true that in some Super Wars games you can join the DC? I read something about that before. Interesting. Be in our Giga Chad, Divine Crusaders, what a cold name. Yeah, no, I don't think they ever explained what DC meant in Complete Box. Crusade is such a cool word, like decapitation, you love the ring of it. Not that the meaning is that great. Yeah, no, but it feels like appropriately escalated for like these kind of like fantasy sci-fi settings. You could say that the Divine Wars are here. Yeah, you could say that. Dr. B and Zoldyck, does he mean to take over the entire Federation military and win? Does he think it's possible? Oh, absolutely. He's not the kind of guy who acts rashly. That man is a researcher, but he's got qualities that no researcher should have. That's why people call him a genius. You won't say anything about DC because big spoilers for Alpha and OG games. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what our parts look like. Grants land movement type and raise machine weapon tray. Okay, that's what I was expecting. And another repair kit. Okay. There's so many good quality of life features. What does EV mean here? Could y'all tell me what does EV mean? I guess I could also just do this. Hold on, never mind. Wait. Unit must launch next stage. Oh, okay, cool. This is where it's important to note that this game takes place post Masao Kishin EX, hence Masaki's motivations and feelings on Shu. Okay, cool. Good to know. You're trying to spoil Bean is not good with people. He chose wrong. Yeah. EV is forced deployed. Yeah. Is it like event then, I guess? I guess because saying due to pilot events, yeah. He has a grudge for reasons, you'll see. Okay. I think I'm tempted to just the Grungus. Oh, does not have S on the ground to start. Oh, wait, it does. Oh, this just shows you the mech's terrain. Does not show you the combined terrain, I see. Okay. But I am tempted to put the dust proofing on, like, excellent. Yeah. Because it also makes all the weapons have S, yeah. The character's good, the robot's not so much. It's still not as bad as the Transformer Super Link that shows really bad with action sometimes. Llama, do you have feelings? Isn't the select button so nice? You don't need to ask us for any UI things. Yeah, no, it's super nice. I'll get used to it in a minute. Waiting for excellence new back? Yeah, no, we are. Do you have thoughts on Transformers Super Link? Whatever the Transformer show that Gundam talked about. And I say this as a guy who likes Super Link. You're back in straight right now. That's totally okay. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, no, just like you're the Transformers person that I know, so. I mean, like you are the other Transformers person. Like I do Gundam, I do associate with Transformers too. I'm sorry, I don't mean to label you. That sounds so bad. Oh, TF Energon, the worst animated TF series of all time. Okay. Like it's abysmal. That's a shame. You sadly never got into Transformers. I was as a kid. Maybe y'all will get me back to it. But Armada. You mean, in my experience, the Transformers is, despite the fact that I do like it a lot, I've only directly watched Prime and the good movie, also the Michael Bay ones. Are the Michael Bay ones not considered the good movies? Also, fascinating that Katina immediately bumped Bullet out. That she immediately jumped into this suspense. I was going to switch her into it. I guess, like, you can have this back now. That was the plan. Armada and Cybertron are nice. Energon is rough. Okay. No! They're decent at best. Okay. That's why I said it that way. Okay, you need to have some weapons here. I guess take this. Sure, we'll give you a resupply module. I'm here for that. I would rather... I think I'm more problematic the longer they go on. Interesting. Transformers 1 is amazingly unironically watch it. Transformers 1 is amazing unironically watch it ASAP. Transformers 1, like the first Michael Bay movie. I have watched some of them. Bull is supposed to be in the TT. He is the only one with TK. Yeah. No, I know that. I'm just surprised they didn't put him back in it. The good Transformers movies are Bumblebee and Transformers 1. Okay. I consider the Shia LaBeouf ones at least good, but it's nostalgia talking since you literally watch the first movie in every language. Okay, fair. Oh no, the first one and the second one are good. The rest are all like junk food. Objectively not good, but they're a fun watch, and the action is at least good. Also Bumblebee, that one was good. Okay. Transformers 1, the movie titled that. I don't know the names of I don't know the titles of all the which ones they are. You did not see the point with the knives and the swords. Most are weak and irrelevant. Yeah, they don't really feel like they matter very much. You're biased because of Bumblebee. He's kind of a fan favorite. You mean you like it for Mega Fox? Just the Bay movies hurt me? Yeah. Okay, so I think actually let's switch this. I'm gonna put. Well, hold on. Anyone can go in this dispensed. They just can't use the T-Ripper. I guess we will leave it like this. I guess this is not going to be a permanent switch anyway. Okay. We have some money. I guess we'll save. I'll save it a little bit. Here, we also got the repair kit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you make a good point. And who else? I'm going to give Katina the resupply. That should go on whoever's the lowest level. Yeah. You like the 2018 Bumblebee movies a lot for what it is, but it's admittedly not peak fiction. I mean, yeah, like not everything has to be. I'm with you. I'm with you. I know the type. Not everything has to be like high quality art. You know, it's a good pick. IMO Russell is perfect support boy. Yeah. Notably, you do not like talking Bumblebee, and the ones from Robots in Disguise makes me experience an immense blinding hatred that gives me the urge to commit great violence. Wow, that's some strong feelings there. I'm sorry we brought this conversation up if it's gonna make you that wound up. I'm sorry. Why did that not save? The unfortunate thing about those movies is that they did make a new wave of Transformers fans. Why is that unfortunate? I think it's just better that everyone isn't it just better that there are new fans and then it's more of an opportunity to show people later. No, but the best we have in terms of live action, and it was before we got one. Okay. Because you took my favorite Bumblebee and turned him into my least favorite. Shame. Rid 2015. Yeah, you watched a decent chunk of that show, and he's an experience. Oh, Robots in the Sky. Russell is your preferred killer with Garnet. Is Garnet another card we'll get later? Sorry, I'm trying to get this save state so I can actually make, there we go. So I can make the log. It just, did not want to save for a second. Okay, we're good. Because the Bane movies are awful intro and give you the wrong expectations. I mean, I guess that's true, but just, I don't know. We could be ambassadors for our communities. I would rather have more people get into it somehow and then have the chance to have people like y'all that care about them to advertise them better, you know? I hate leaving this money set around. There's this thing with completely change. There is the thing with completely changing something, which ruins it often for old fans. I get why for old fans it is. I was responding more to the it's unfortunate that we're getting new people. Yes, that one, if the show wasn't connected to Prime, you wouldn't have minded as much, but the fact that it's connected to Prime and basically one does the major bit of ending with Prime in episode 2. Yeah, there's a good reason you hate it. Okay. We put some funds into the Al Tyson, and also this gun. There's Robots in the Sky series, the 2001 series, which is the English translation of the Car Robot Japanese series in 2015, which is the sequel to the Prime animated show. Okay. I think I'm following. Slowly, I will have that list that Cam made for me about Digimon with Transformers, and just through osmosis with how much we talk about it. Yeah, I guess let's just save our money for now. I feel like we don't need to invest anything yet. We've not lost anything. Yeah, we'll be fine. I would like to at least try and push through 3 maps today. Also, the fact that he just unnecessarily changes characters, like Soundwave doesn't speak in Prime. He says one word for the entire show. First episode, he shows up in Robots in Disguise silent. Interesting. Isn't Soundwave the scariest one in the comics? I think I've seen a picture of him with other Transformers hanging behind him somewhere. Is that the one? At this point, all you can really do with money is invest in alt and weapons until we get excellence back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can make the Transformers list. I appreciate it. I absolutely hate that we now have to have a damn Rotom smart gadgets. They're also damn boring. Like from Pokemon? Oh yeah, since you brought it up, Super Link that show's gimmick was Super Linking with 2 robots combined. Usually one guy gets to be the pants. Also the kicker, the human prototype who has a super suit to fight Transformers with. I'm kind of here for the combining ones. I remember as a kid having a lot of really old ones. It was a set of old construction, green construction Decepticons that would go together into a really big one. Or 5 different trains that became legs, arms, and a torso. But you had to buy them all separately. I never bought the one that had the head. Great showing a great return of legacy of characters for the Prime universe. Next time he shows up, they changed his design to look more like G1. Don't mind that, but then he starts talking. That is very all over the place. Is Revolver Stake on your investment priority list? Tricky. I had thought about it because the Claymore is not post-movement, so having a post-movement weapon to upgrade seems like it's probably a good choice. I was at least debating it. but I also wanted to like sort of see where things were going, you know. Novak Shockwave, quite possibly. Yeah, no, I've just seen art of it, so I don't know. Gil Tyson's one of the best in regards to full custom bonuses. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Nah, you love the Rotom gadgets. Nice world building too. Sorry, you just randomly got to Pokemon. You just hate them since you prefer the more unique gadgets. Oh, so, okay, so you did mean Pokemon. You were not making a comparison that the new Transformers gimmick are like the Rotom gadgets. You were thinking about like mech stuff. Okay. That's fair. Gen 5 had some pretty great tech. Having not actually played, I played a little bit of Black and White, and then I played nothing until Sword and Shield. I also like don't have really hard opinions about all the tech in between. That was like while I was in school, so I just like never got a chance to do anything. I was in school the most. Revolving Stake should be upgraded later since it's part of a combination attack. Oh, cool. Okay. I did like a lot of the like support structure of the world in 4. I was definitely here for it. You like Super Link because you watched the Japanese version, not the American version. I mean, that's not surprising to hear. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm unsurprised to hear that the Japanese versions are better. So, you mean to tell me that the very same EOTI organization that's been analyzing Meteor 3 on Adonais Island has also independently developed a mass-produced humanoid mobile weapon known as Armored Modules? This man's name is Nibal, and risen in revolt against you. Am I understanding this correctly? Nibble Mobile? What? Nibble Bubble, you're not suggesting I directed any of that behind the scenes, are you? Goodness, no. After all, the support you've shown for negotiating with the guests, that would be unthinkable. However, this turn of events can certainly be seen as a case of supervision negligence on the EOT Council's part. No? On top of that, Bian's speech exposed that you've been concealing something from the public. That these guests, or rather aliens, exist at all. What do you intend to do now that your little oversight's been laid bare? It's of no concern. A good cover is all it takes to placate the masses. Then how do you plan to contend with the DC? A single organization is powerless in the face of Federation government and the TFF. They'll fall soon enough. If only it were so simple, Chairman Carl Stressman. The United Colony Corps doesn't look very favorably on your EOT Council, and for some time now, I've been hearing that they're in support of Dr. Bian's actions. Word travels fast. The TFF would be a great disadvantage should the DC be allowed to gain superiority in space. No? That's a military matter, hardly something our EOT Council should concern itself with. Of course it is. At any rate, I believe I understand your intentions. I'll be reporting this matter to my homeland now. What a lapdog. Chairman Stressman, what shall we do? Have the Federation government step up their efforts in controlling all information pertaining to the aliens. It's a far more pressing matter to us than Bian's revolt. Understood, sir. Why is Parties? There is a young kid show in the Prime Universe called Rescue Bots, and genuinely it's a good show, well written, and characters are likable, and it's just fun. Is there a like show that you could watch that is a show in the universe that they've like produced a thing that is in universe that's fun? Is it like the Gekiganger 3 single episode we got out of Nadeshiko? Like, not in terms of quality, just like in terms of how it works. You love Pokeattack, the Transfer Pokenav, and the Hologram Phone for X and Y. I should go back and play X and Y at some point. The Unicorn Trilogy, much better in Japan. Oh, sorry, not the Unicorn, the Unicron, my bad. Armored modules are pretty cool. Are those not the defensive things we just fought here? We're like pivoting so hard. I like gotta keep track of all my terminology. Hello, you absolute legend. Is the like Indian coded man a legend? Is he cool? Like, I focus on the elements of Transformers you wish were focused on more, which is Cybertron's just enjoying the differences and things on Earth. I think that's fun, and Rescue Bots does that a lot. Yeah, like, that is, like, definitely using the difference between, like, the world building that they have and, like, the world that we are familiar with. Well, I do like that a lot. That's interesting, especially because we're gonna, like, make the Transformers so sentient and so, like, kid-friendly, right? We're gonna get some fun names in this game. I'm looking forward to it. They're very fun. The OT Council is so worthless. I'm unsurprised. Just like the real-life UN. Yeah. You do love the massive tonal dissonance between, like, WFC, FOC, Prime, RID 2015, and Rescue Bots. It's like the entire cynical optimism spectrum. Okay. No, it's not a spin-off. Prime is leaning towards kids a lot more than Prime. Okay. They thoroughly failed at the Ultimate Universe attempt. Whoops. Although it could be a commentary on the Fetties from Gundam. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. That is sort of, I was gonna say, like, these guys look as blobular as many of the, like, non-combatants out of Gundam look. You think the Indian man is an alien, but you're not sure. I would buy that. Okay, okay. This chat is so scattershot. No, it super is. It super is. Hello, you absolute legend. That is, like, too generic for me, Tricky, to, like, know specifically of a reference. I apologize. Also, the thing you like about Super Link is that it's interesting. We had a human MC. He doesn't like Transformers on both sides equally at the start. Interesting. Okay. And then he's forced to learn to like them because he's forced to combine. Like, that's a very like easy on ramp to like get people. Like, it's a very easy on ramp to like have the show progress. A guy named Carl. Is there a man named Carl that said it? Is a guy named Carl a piece of media? And so, Lieutenant Colonel Lafina Enfield, the ATX team will be under your command. There's a somewhat eccentric bunch, but their skill is undeniable. They're all yours. He calls that somewhat eccentric. Is something wrong? No, sir. They came to our rescue during the rendezvous, and they seem reliable enough. By the way, Commander Gregg, what was the result of the operation to retake the Marquesas Islands? Crushing defeat. We were attempting to launch a blitzkrieg operation before they could get organized. They got defeated. They had an armored module squadron ready to launch a counteroffensive. And the United Colony Corps seized control of our military satellite network. And the space station Columna, too. The TFF may as well be half blind and half deaf right now. It's a real mess. Close to 90% of our forces stationed in space have risen in revolt en masse. It all happened under the leadership of Meyer von Braunstein. He's even more capable than rumors claimed. The Braunsteins aren't known as a prestigious military family for nothing. Elzum, you've joined the side intent on delivering that so-called dramatic ordeal of yours. As for me, Karl is a normal German name. Karl Stressman. Yeah. No. But you were saying it was a reference. You were saying it was a reference. YouTuber Karl Jobst. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I like it because the titular rescue bots aren't soldiers, the people who rescue people. So there's no Decepticons in the show because even though they do offer to go on the front lines, Optimus says, no, you will learn more about human culture and bond with humans on the small islands that as soon as the war is over, we can adapt to human society more smoothly. I'm here for that. That's a good, like, different perspective. Who is Karl Jobst? Yeah, who is Karl Jobst? Commander Greg, lol. How do you not crack up saying that? Yeah. Yeah, some of these, like, monosyllabic, like, very straightforward names are very funny to me. You just say interesting because a lot of human MCs tend to immediately like the Autobots. Oh, yeah, no, I'm super here for it. I'm definitely here for it. It's definitely interesting. It's at the very least, like, an interesting premise to, like, try and follow up on. Major Elson, welcome to Adonias Island. Oh, is this Zenger's boyfriend? That was a very clean GFL. You have my thanks. Looks as if the fortifications here are almost complete. Yes, sir. The TFF won't be setting foot anywhere near here. Mind yourself. Overconfidence is the source of many missteps. Yes, sir. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, and would you mind showing me to the kitchen later? I've missed working with fresh ingredients. Does this mean you'll be giving us a taste of your famous cooking, Major? I'm sure the crew would love that. You haven't changed at all, Elson B. Braunstein. Major Tempest, what's the situation look like? We've gained total control of nearly every TFF stronghold in Southeast Asia. Our DC forces will soon have footholds throughout the Far East Theater. Our DC, you say? I'm not sure I care for that phrasing. We were transferred in from the United Colony Corps. I could say it's unavoidable, but really. As long as I can eradicate this Federation bastard, that's all I care about. We're getting bent out of shape over some minor choice of words. Major, I'm not sure I agree. That's all an ordeal to repel the threat to come. You refuse to further fracture this chat. You're good. I appreciate you. Elzum, the Trumbo lover, is here. Yeah, the Mansanger kept thinking about. Okay, yeah, I recognize that he was the one that sent the message, but I wasn't sure if he was like the commander of the group that Zenger's boyfriend is from. They're really good friends, just like Branya and Seal. Really good friends. Sleepover friends. Maybe even kissy friends. Tempest is such a boring design. Yeah, no. Tempest is the villain side to our Russell. He feels very this group's Russell. The aggressors were dismantled and turned upon by all sides because we lacked the necessary determination. Enough, Elzum, the TFF, the aggressors. The man I used to be during my time with the aggressors, the TFF is dead now. We also just we want to see Elzum immediately reject this so that like, we know that at some point we can like hopefully turn him back over to our side, that like Zenger can like win him over. Elzum Daddy is the supreme commander of the colonies. Yeah, right, because they just had the same last name, whatever it was, like Belstand or Bronstein. Yeah. Now, I'm just the vanguard for the dictator plotting to overthrow the Terra Federation. Well, no matter. I've got the sortie now. Sortie, where to? Langley base in North America. The South American invasion is progressing steadily. Compared to South America, North America is nothing. Might just end up cleaning it up in one shot. Very funny, Japan. Awesome. Go to Command HQ and inform Commander Bien about your posting. Major Tempest. What is it? Is your reason for writing what I think it is? Yes! Revenge! Supreme Daddy. Yeah? The Bronsteins are very important factions. I'm not surprised. The people who prefer to pilot them Afterlife Episode 2 novelist Sentient, but everyone else on the island doesn't, but it lets them do rescue stuff in robot mode without class. You with the whole robot in disguise thing. Sorry, I'm yapping about a kid's show. It's just like, it's genuinely good, and it just makes me hate robots in disguise anymore. No, it's totally fine. I apologize that I like don't know more about it to like talk about it more, but it's totally fine. Tempest Hawks gets extra points for his name. Tempest Hawk is a really good name. His last name is so good. Revenge? Radom? Yeah, get Dr. Radom back in here. We're just gonna recreate Tech Command. The DC will be seeing more of their flying units. We need to solidify our air control a little bit more. And these insectoid machines, I've got an idea of what they really are. And they were flying too. If I had the wild raptor, I'd be a different story, but for now, I'll need to get better at using the ult for anti-air combat. Hey, don't mind me. Lieutenant Katina Tarask, can I help you with something? So this bad boy is the Altaisen. It's my first time seeing it up close. It's even bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's the claymores on the shoulders talking. They make mid-air control next to impossible. But they're still the ult's lifeline. That's one hell of a prototype. Whose boots do you have to shine to get it? Also, I want to check on this because this always happens with characters that have that are heterochromatic. When she switches to the other side of the screen, do her eyes switch, or does her right eye stay purple and her left eye stay green? Or do her eye color switch because they just mirror the sprite? Lieutenant, if you want to say something, say it. I could take this prototype off your hands if you'd like. If it was me in there, I'd handle it way better. There, I said it. That's an order. Man, you don't even bat an eye there. Aren't you attached at all? It was assigned to you. It was assigned to your personal use. Not really. Incredible. Well, if you have free time, it's on YouTube. Pringle, if I have free time, there's like 30 things I'm supposed to watch and play and read before we get there. I have negative free time. It's also interesting how much Transformers name reuse makes interesting contrast between iterations, like the personal differences between G1 blades and RB blades is cosmic. Fascinating. Yeah, like I do recognize that there's a lot of like name overlap. Now you're fine. You don't think you said anything that would spoil. Just am always on guard because I think OG has some really fun twisting characters. Okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching out for me. The eyes don't switch. Okay, cool. Katino wants Kyosuke's robo. Not cool. Don't get between him and his robot, especially his prototype. You were just saying that she should get a robot. The DC are here. Kyosuke, let me ask you one thing. The expense that you were using before this. Let me have it. It's not mine to give. As long as you have permission to board, there shouldn't be any problem. That's good, since I already painted in my personal colors. Wait, what? Oh, incredible. I'm glad we at least got context for why they switched it over. I feel like they should not have switched it over until now when we got to see the intermission, but that's fine. Also, Katina cannot rampage with Excellent, so hard no. Katina won. Oh, yeah. What do you mean Katina cannot rampage with Excellent? Oh yeah, also it does a funny, I like where one of the characters is afraid of heights, and when the rescue bots are given options for vehicle modes, the only one left for him was a helicopter. That's so mean, Her own robot. No one likes a robo stealer. That's fair. She's the mecha Starling. Or not Starling, Yes, no, Starling. Starling is the animal, Starling is the Pokemon. Except for Camille, I guess. Camille does like stealing stuff. No, it's true. The Interceptor Jet and Tank Squad have been wiped out. Enemy forces have been past the 4th alert line. That was quicker than expected. Small wonder the TFF's been getting trounced all over the world. Enemy forces will pass the final alert line shortly. Guess that means it's time to roll out the welcome wagon. You know, this is my first time. The question is, where should we meet them? Major Zenger. Could we make a shoreline operation, so to speak? All units, sortie. Okay, I guess just... Oh, we get to actually choose them now. Cool. Change launch placements. All units move out. Hold on, let me check a few things. Take it back to launch prep. Cool. Those are like way more wordy. Did Katina ever get a personal back? Yeah, no, I think that's the joke that she does not. Best Transformers JP only name is Double Face, the double agent who definitely won't betray you. Yeah. No, it's a running joke, Tricky. She will never get one, probably. Wait, we'll never get another original game to see whether it's true or not. He does steal a couple. He has already painted it red. Yeah. Here. Excellent is force deployed, so I'm assuming she's gonna show up later. Yeah, Excellent is force deployed, so I'm assuming she's gonna show up in the story later. How much do we... I think it's actually probably fine placement. I've missed piloting PTs. It's my personal colors to boot. Feels like a whole other ball game in here. How's that pre-owned model treating you? You want me to break your spine? Lieutenant, this is not the time. Excellent. Why are you still on the base? You didn't oversleep, did you? Can a girl have low blood pressure? Come on, Kiosk guy. Seriously though, Dr. Radam told me to take the new prototype out, so I'm stuck on standby. New prototype? I've never heard about that. Why didn't I hear these things? Well, it seems like they're porting the motion data from my expense, so... Wait, so they have you handpicked pilot... They had you handpicked to pilot it from the start? Ma'am, she's a member of the ATX team, and you're not. I think your anger may be slightly misplaced. Shut up, Russell! What's the point of a new prototype anyway if I can't launch in time for a fight? Yeah, they're bottlenecked right now, doing final adjustments for the Tesla drive. Did you say Tesla drive? Enemy units inbound! Enemy unit. Also in Moondwalk, Katina wants to be Char. Does she? All my faves are destined to not have personal max. That's such a shame. I'm so sorry. No, I just prefer not being forced deployed in bad max like Bullet. Yeah. You and me both, Katina. Yeah. I'll give the North America branch base credit for fielding this many PTs. Of course, if they're fielding prototypes, they must be really desperate. All units. The enemy is nothing but a bunch of ground combat models. They're no match for our AMs. Destroy their headquarters and take control of the base. The robot's not coming up in my data. Is it a new model of AM? Going by the way it looks, I'd say it's a commander's machine. Ha, that's cute. I call dibs on that one. That ends my report, Major Zonger. Commander, you can't be serious. Unfortunately, I am. All pilots, listen up. We've just received dire news. In TFF bases across South America and Australia, a pro-DC faction has launched a coordinated joint revolt and taken full control. What? A pro-DC faction? The enemy's working for inside the Federation? Correct. The entirety of South America has fallen into the hands of the enemy. If we want any hope of turning this around, we have to defend this base with our lives. Roger. The battle plan is to defend the base headquarters. Cool. Okay. And annihilate all enemies. Is that right? Yes. Excellent. How's that prototype coming? Well, she's all dressed up, but now she's got to do her hair and makeup. These things take time, you know. Roger. Tell Dr. Verdam to step it up. We need every machine we can get out there, especially considering your prototype has a Tesla drive on board. Roger. Keep the car running for her, okay? I love the banter. She's so cute. This SR point sucks. Okay, cool. Destroy Tempest unit within 5 turns. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, are they having a civil war too, or is this an aliens that are just humans from another planet? You know, this is civil war. Yeah, this group is the ones that are using alien technology that crashed onto Earth, but they themselves are not aliens. They want to try and revolt such that they have the ability to fight the aliens is theoretically what they're posturing right now. Trying to remember what the commander units are called. Well, the Guard Lions. That's cute. You do appreciate no one tries to pick on her for her wording choices. Yeah, no, it's really nice. I love her so much. I love that Kyosuke was just like, I also, not only does he go along with it, he doesn't like, I didn't get that. Like, he also understood what she meant. You don't remember if you hate this SR point or defeat condition? One of them I remember a YouTuber really struggling with. Well, let's not be that YouTuber then. Okay. Like the Crusaders' logic, once a full takeover, then you can fully direct all the Earth resources at the alien. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like they do want to save the world, but they want to be the ones that are They want to be the ones that are saving it. All AMs have lions in the name. Oh, okay, cool. Kyosuke is her ride or die, and I love that. I love the two of them for that. It's so good. Okay, enemies are prevented from invading the base headquarters. All enemies are destroyed. Okay, that makes sense. Any enemy invades the base headquarters, Hiryu custom is shot down, destroy Tempest unit within 5 turns. Okay. I'm glad we get a defense map. That's nice. It's going to matter how soon they move. Or they believe politicians would be best about it. That's fair. That's fair. I think there's one map that I remember struggling with. Yes, this is the Garlia. This is the Land Lion and just Lion. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we need to, depending on how fast these things move and depending on how much they target, we might be in trouble trying to like get everything clear in time. Because the DC aren't necessarily wrong, which again, Earth Fetties from the Gundam, it's basically the DFF. Yeah. You can easily get a game over. I don't know if they added stuff to make it easier. That's fine. I mean, the useless politicians are very much a thing here. There is one positive politician example you can think of. Okay, cool. How fast? 2 turns. Yeah. No. Like these are close, right? Like these are moving as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. These jets are all lethal next. They move this enemy phase. They are all lethal next enemy phase. I know she painted it, but did she change anything else about it? It does not look like it. It is a shame that they like showed that her Gespenst was that they showed her Gespenst was force deployed because we could have moved the weapon over onto Katina's, but that's fine. Yeah, it is funny that they made the like the one that has better terrain first, and then went like, nah, let's put that on the ground too. It's her personal Gatsby. It's red. Yeah. But like sometimes there's like slight custom bonuses to it, you know. In OG1 GBA, the mech stats get upgraded to default. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, like maybe it's like orc logic from like Warhammer, where like because it's red it goes faster or something. Did we talk about Kai yet? We have not talked about Kai because we've not seen Kai. Isn't he one of the pilots in the SRX on the SRX side of things? Not having any of these enemy statistics is really annoying for like lining these attacks up. Like honestly, it's actually probably good that we stop them from moving. Like we probably need fewer of these things to move. Kai comes late in the Kyosuke route. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, like not knowing who moves is gonna be rough. He's the one with the bandana that shows up for a little bit. He's a good robot. I like his robot. Okay. I thought Kai. Oh no, sorry. I'm conflating Kai and Rai. That's my bad. Rushing Dandy, is that the song or is that the robot name? No, he's a different character. Yeah, that's right. That's my bad. Okay, cool. We still don't. Okay. That is V Tasuku. Okay. Llama, are you okay? Tasuku's the bandana guy. Okay. People east to Stealthy's hole. You've never seen Urpal or Av. Yeah. I mean. No, it's okay. No. I know what you were going for. It was very funny. You get scans, so that becomes. You do get scans, so that becomes a non-issue. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did kind of think you had a stroke there for a second. Once I got like a couple of letters in, I figured once I got a couple of words in, I figured what was going I would not be surprised if the battleship got scaling. That feels pretty standard for a battleship. I did kind of think we were going to get Anne as one of the battleship pilots. I really think that's scan. Maybe we do later. Do they show a list of morale gains? I'm glad. I'm glad you're fine. There is a. What do you mean? Do they show a list, Tricky? Like in game, I don't think so. I think there's so many different personalities that's hard to say. You don't think we said Katina's name? It's Octo Hit. That makes sense. Are they part of the Octo Squad? That's why she gets Octopus on her. That's why she has the Octillery on her jacket. If it's the same, Katina gets +6 instead of +5 for all kills. Oh, cool. Okay. I'd rather land this because it's so fragile. Basically, purple is the stealthiest color. You've never seen a purple orc, have you, human? Yeah. Is that canon? Is it true that the purple makes them more stealthy? I'm not opposed to pulling up the personalities. I was looking at that earlier, and it's really nice. Where is it? Oh, series character origin. I need to look at that later. I'm glad I saw that. Personality types. Okay, what is Katina's group? Katina is... Hold on, we can control, find Katina. She is short-tempered. Short-tempered is 0 on hit. She gets 2 morale if she misses. She gets 2 morale if she does damage. She gets 4 morale if she shoots down. 3 if she shoots down as a sub-pilot. 1 for enemy shot down. And she gets 2 if an ally shoots enemies down. Okay. You think it's just Fanon, but I would not be surprised if it's been referenced at some point in canon material over by now. Yeah, I know practically nothing. Cam, I trust that was spoilery. That's why you nuked that one. This is fine. You know, it's early to ask this, but out of the character themes, do you have a favorite? I think I like Excellence the best so far. Excellence was the one I was trying to find last night, so I think so. Do you think ally shot down means an ally gets killed? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, no, you're NR. You're right. It's not if an ally shoots something down. It's if an ally gets shot down. Yeah. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's why I got someone on it. You'll vote Zenger. You're biased. That's fair. I mean, Zenger is definitely also very good. You asked about themes again at the end of it. You wanted to see if it changes. I'm sure it will. But yeah, please do. Please do. Okay. Okay, we have a point of reference here. Let's figure out what's going on here. This is so cool looking. This has an S on ground also. I love that there's so many different terrains, terrains we've got to think about already. Okay, this is just straight hits. If we can be in 1 to 2 range, we deal with the machine cannon, but that's fine. If we're also out of 7 range, we deal with it, which I believe the battleship is going to be. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's exactly why I want. That's exactly why I like having people on it. So that y'all don't have to be so in your head about making sure you don't ruin something for me, right? It'll be fine. Okay, who else has support attacks? It's just it's just Besser here. So we can have. That's not very good. Yeah, it's just Besser and Excellent that have them, but we could go here, I guess, for no reason. There's one line variant you really love visually because artillery mechs are one of your favorite themes. I'm curious to see what it looks like. I typically loathe artillery in these games, but usually for mechanical reasons. But so far these lions have been sick. I'm looking forward to it. Some flags give me massive flag vibes from 00. Yeah. Also, these landlines can really suck later. They are dodgy. Are they? Okay, hold on, let's look. I know you said later, but like, let's see if we can... Oh, yeah, mobility 95 now, but yeah, they may be later. You can bought support early for everyone. That makes sense. Okay. 50 PP and count for both support, attack, and defense. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Is that true for this game, too? Is that true for this game that you get to split it between both because of how like it used to work in the handheld one? I'm tempted to do something like this with the Hiryu and see if we can like knock one of these out early. Then, depending on how much health this has, we can like estimate how much we care about this. It is split this one. Okay, that's such a shame. Twin landlines are a bane. Fascinating. I'm looking forward to it. We also have an easy jet magnum somewhere. I think we want to. I want to try and save the Valor. I want to save the Valor so we can Valor Bullseye, try and take down this Garlean. Funnily enough, since you're also playing at the same time, you can't spoil stuff unless it's one of the big plot points that you've just been spoiled on when you're reading a character trip's plot summary of OG1. Yeah. I mean, glad we're in this together, Gundam. Glad we're in this together. Apologies if you end up getting spoiled because you're watching with me, but I appreciate you being here. Oh, we've got 5 turns. We've got 5 turns. Oh, you know what? Here's what's messing me up. I kept looking at skill points. I just looked at this right now and I went, oh, this is where I looked during last mission to think that we had 4 turns left. This is just showing what my skill points are. Okay. We are fine. No one is hurt so much that I think we need to repair. I think we might give this to Russell to give us more things to do here. It is a shame that we don't have more, like, better range post movement for Russell. To, like, get a support attack off of, but I think that's going to be fine. We won't worry about it this time. I plan to replay 2 because you love 2. 1 is fine, but you like 1 for setup for 2. Yeah. No, I'm here for it. Too bad we don't see the boss with the same HP as Vermillion on normal and Fantasy Main Wars. Oh, the Granzon. Yeah, that's. I'm assuming that's the SRX route. This probably feels pretty safe. I do kind of think Oh, right, yeah, okay. So, let's punch... let's punch this one first. Yeah. It was not the Granzon. Oh, my mistake. I thought it was. I thought it was... oh, no, it was the Valcion. Sorry, my bad. OG1 is very much 0079 to his Zeta. Okay, sick. That's a great comparison. I'm here for it. So which gets added and much more focus because they don't try to force a 2-route split. Yeah. Also, because I made the folders, isn't there just not a route split in this game? Are there not route splits? Isn't the whole route split just between our like starting characters, right? Also in OG version 2, we get the Wanabe War Demon Samurai. You hate him so much. Oh, the Wanabe, not Wanabe. Okay, yeah. You don't think the route split works well for this game? The route split is the routes? Yeah. Okay. That is what I thought. Okay, so we can have Brooklyn take this. Yeah, we can have Brooklyn take this. Because then we can also give him a game for it. Yeah, this is fine. Then, yeah. Then 2 is traditional good route splits. Okay, cool. Let's push Kyosuke forward. Who else? Okay, we can move Zenger in here for Hyper Blaster here. Yeah, this will work. And then we also have Kyosuke close enough to get the leadership bonus. Or we can go like here to still get command to get that little extra accuracy. Then let's move Russell here to pick up the package. And we can also clear this. Great. Land terrain rating obtained. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the jerk is only there when you do not have the resources to wreck him, like the Valor, so he can feel about himself. Also, he is kind of stacked early. Yeah. I remember him showing up in early games like that also. It's mainly because both route splits have to cover the same big moments, and the smaller ones are debatable if they're necessary. Okay. I'm with you. Does Market Punch cost nothing for Songer to use? I believe it costs nothing. It does, in fact, cost nothing. It is entirely a free attack. Yeah. I think it's just International Saga that doesn't have free attacks. Okay, and then we take out this Land Lion because it is more annoying. It's like it's way easier for it to get further in. Okay. Yeah, no, I love free attacks so much. Well, that feels good so far. Attacking in waves, followed by a single crushing blow. I know these tactics anywhere. It's Major Tempest. Assault 1 to all units. Stay sharp. The enemy's got a trump card up their sleeves. How do you even know? I said stay sharp. Roger. The sword attack costs nothing. Oh, for the Sidemaster? Yeah. In Y does it? Is that the only one that does that? There is one... That's true. There's one conditional free attack in International Saga due to a bug, which is rather funny. That is funny. Masaki is the outsider, though. It's the International Saga. That's fair. Yeah, I don't mind giving him the exception, but yeah. Surprisingly, Super Robot Wars Reddit doesn't spoil OG plot. Honestly, the Reddit is too busy moaning and complaining about difficulty weekly. When Y came out, that was the only time I saw the Reddit talk story. I do feel like... Yeah, or they talk about like what is the worst game, what is the best game, like where do we want to see what characters we want to see, what is the best unit just overall, not like in their own game. Where are your 6 and 7 ranged weapons? Probably later. Is this no? We're gonna use the revolver stake just to make sure we kill. Oh, Tyson having no inherent high range sucks. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bit of a downside, but so far it's fine. Okay. I feel like Tyson is bugs. He's a little buggy. We have snipers, so no long range weapons. Yeah. You honestly do not remember that. You just remember Atlantis Rune God's finisher being free with custom bonuses and save EN due to a bug. Interesting, okay. Guess these are mid-ranged attack and alt is close. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I think you're not too far away. Okay, so we can leave, yeah. We can leave Katina back here. Land this attack. It feels like pairing up is such a bad plan right now. The only sniper is a battleship. Yeah. The battleship does have stupid long range. I do think I want to bring the battleship over here just to start sort of like siphoning these things in. Do we want to take another bullseye here? This instance pair up is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I understand where it's going to be valuable later, but yeah. Yeah, like when we already have a full squad, it'll be better. Okay. So or the SR point skill focus. Yeah. Okay, so here, let's talk out some thoughts. I can move the battleship up and put a bullseye on it to start like chunking these things. Not that we need to kill these in any rush. We need to make sure they don't get to the base, which is decently far away. We could join here. Excel Kyosuke. Excel Kyosuke, we can put a gain on And then we can go over here and start attacking the Garlean. Then Katina and Russell can finish this guy off. Oh, this is and this is 100% accurate. Yeah, this is fine. And then we can have Zenger move up and try and like hit one of these. Also, you do like that the options are not always broken. That's good design. Yeah, no. I think it's very good that it's not just like default always do this. Like we actually have to think about what we want to do and like why there's a reason to do some of them and not others. You can also use twins as a ferry service with Excel, which is nice too. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for that. If we join Kyosuke, does lose an attack though, right? Do we? Oh yeah, we lose an attack on the map, but we're not threatened by anything right now. Like these aren't moving. We can have the battleships counter it. These two will hopefully come in because of our positioning here. We have this dead. I feel like right now with where the enemies are, I don't actually care about losing an attack. Because we get 2 attacks on the bait. Like we get 2 attacks on the boss. Okay, so why are we not getting the support attack here? Oh, because we're back to the system where because Russell is in the air, he can't support attack Katina because she's not flying. Yeah. Lose an attack on the map, but we have the lions dead, hopefully. Yeah. And we're losing an attack at a time where it's okay for us to lose an attack. Like again, like nothing's being threatened, so it doesn't actually matter if we do. And then we can just gain it next turn if we split it up. But yeah, no, I do like this a lot better than the Fire Emblem version where it was just like always correct to do the Fire Emblem version. Yeah. The flying versus land, yeah. Okay, no, this is fine. We can have Katina attack here. This works out. Then we can have Russell come in and heal her on top of the present, on top of the package. Yeah. No, I think I want her to not be on defensive terrain. We're gonna heal her, and I want them to be more willing to attack them. But we'll see. I mean, I'm willing to be wrong. You join here. I'm amazed that Zenger did not kill this, but that's fine. How do we see terrain? Oh, no, it's right. It's them, right? It's literally right here. Nice. Yeah. Then we can excel. Oh, that's interesting. So now, because oh no, Bullet does not have excel then. It showed it being on both. Interesting. It was his free attack, the second weakest. I mean, sure, but it was also like... it's also 3,400 power, yeah. Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm like distracted by the fact that that Bullet, it showed the Excel like going on Bullet also. So I just want to see like, did that do that? No, it did not do that. Okay. The art showed it on both of them. That's fine. You didn't even crit with that 45? Yeah. No, that was unfortunate. Okay. So here's the thing also. We have enough spirit to use Blitz. That takes us to 15, 19, which gives us enough focus. We can also do a focus then. It does not apply to them if they split up. It would be insanely broken. Yeah, but I just wanted to check. We got to check. We can still bullseye over here too. We can still bullseye and persist in case we don't kill, but we can blitz. That does mean we lose metal, but I don't think we care about that. But I think we can blitz kill something to give us more morale to like set in on here. I just want the scan to say. Sounds like a bug Y would have. That's fair. That's fair. You think blitz is a waste since turn 2, right? That's also true. That's also true. Or turn 3. Yeah. It's 35 for both. Yeah. Let's do this now. I was thinking to get more morale. Yeah, we do have 2 turns. It's true. We do have 2 turns. Here's a bullseye. Twin spirits should be considered carefully. I believe it is not worth it. Yeah. Oh, and that only goes on the dispensed. Okay, that only goes on the pile that cats. It doesn't go on to both of them. I see. Okay. Okay, so let me see. This is plus 50. Yeah, so we should use charge on this. Yeah. Yeah, no, but like I do want to talk it out. I do want to see. You want to rely on twin spirits because you're draining 2 peoples unless you have SP regen. Yeah. No, it is definitely very costly, but I just gotta talk it out. We gotta see what the options are. Oh, right. I forgot because it's an all. I mixed that up because this is an all attack. Then we don't get Brooklyn doing his thing. That's fine. And if we persist onto Bullet, not onto Kisuke. Okay. I think this is still fine. Let's just we'll face check him. The reason Excel is applied to both is that you can switch main. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, this makes sense. I see what was happening. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we also lost a. Hold on. Wait. We also lost a movement. We also went down a movement. That's interesting. We're going up. Oh, it's only 5% weapon damage. Yeah, okay. This is... That's 87. Yeah, we definitely are standing here. Oh, but we were also losing stats. Okay, we gotta focus also. If Bullet is not attacking, you lose the bullseye. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he can still get unattacked in for one of these two. I don't think 90 is close enough. I think we are going to use the focus. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do this. You won't get a second chance? I, in fact, do think he will get a second chance. You lost the twin boost, so your accuracy went down. Yeah, so why was it boosting my accuracy? Because nothing said it was boosting my accuracy. It only said it was boosting my damage. Yeah, no, it's really nice to make me think. I'm really loving this. Yeah, no, I'm super here for this. Yeah, so like I don't understand why. Like, what about where we were? Like, what about the pair up gave us those extra stats? I don't think we kill with this, so that's. I feel like it's a waste of damage there, though. I guess I'd rather chip, and then make this killable on any counterattack. Yeah. Am I like overthinking this? Am I making this harder than it needs to be? The twin effect can compound like 2 generics give +10 final accuracy and final weapon power or something. Yeah. But it just didn't say that. It just like didn't say that at all in the like pair up stats. I was surprised. They are not the same type. Bullet right now is in a telekinetic type. Bullet right now is in a telekinetic type, and the Altisan is a melee type. So it was giving 5% final damage, and then 5% 5% TK damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, he is pretty favorited. Y'all said that you were worried about him, so I was just trying to respond appropriately. The class is shown somewhere. You see it in the other menu. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Llama, that's their morale that they have right now. They are blue if they can group up pair up. Yeah. Which also makes sense of why they want to have the morale shown, because like pair up is such an important part of the game. The problem is the game over condition, not Tempest. Yeah, you said it was either. Yeah, what I think it was Cam that said it was either the game over condition or it was the boss, and you couldn't remember which. Tempest, it's the stage itself that I'm worried about. If it's like GPA, yeah. I'm not done breaking in this mech yet, but I still have to give you credit for bringing it down. Not bad. You should have made use of the AM's ability to rush our headquarters en masse at the start. I know you. Someone who relies on a second strike can never defeat us. I know that way of talking anywhere. Zenger's on Bolt, right? Indeed, Major Tempest Hawker. Oh, Hawker. So you had me figured out. Do they know each other? Who would have thought I'd be facing an old squad mate in battle? The aggressors don't exist anymore. We were all moved on. The aggressors, a squadron of handpicked elite pilots formed some years back. They built a foundation that all of our current PT tactics and pilot techniques are based on. Whoa, Commander Zenger used to be part of that? Dang, no wonder. Whatever lofty principles we touted, in the end, we were just a gang of warmongers teaching the art of murder. That's exactly right, but the Federation was never able to understand the act on it. They've never understood. Not now, not 16 years ago. That's what led to the Hope Incident. That's why my wife and daughter are dead. The Hope Incident. But I won't die, not until all the Federation bastards suffer like my wife and daughter did. I will not die. The game of condition is going to suck real soon. Yeah, I imagine, I would not be surprised if when Excellent shows up, we're going to get enemy reinforcements like from behind. The aggressors, oh, never mind, okay. Yeah, I remember you all saying that you liked the aggressors before. What was with that guy? Talk about a sore loser. Oh, okay. Large-sized missiles? It can't be. A map W? Commander, the enemy wants to wipe out this base off the map, and us along with it. I knew he had a trump card. Excellent. Lead the people in the base to shelter. Excellent. Come in. Excellent. Here we go. At this range, we have to aim solely for the missile's propulsion system and shoot them out of the sky. The question is, can we pull it off? That's all we've got. Lieutenant, excellent. Roger. Now then, after all that time in front of the mirror, I'd better get to the front door. Excellent. The Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang strategy, yeah. You made it. Whoa, a personal trooper flying around in a humanoid mode? Let me guess, it uses a miniature Tesla drive like the AMs? It goes against my policy, but the ground combat and air combat specialized Mark III and Mark II custom. Completing those two units fulfills Project ATX's true purpose. We've got some awfully big party poppers to celebrate, don't we? We don't want them popping right over our heads. Excellent, is your new model up to this? Leave it to me, I'll handle it just like any other regular gets me. Regular? We need to dispatch those missiles before they detonate. Assault 1 to all units, destroy the missile propulsion device. However, you are under no circumstances to shoot down the missiles themselves. In other words, hit them just enough to keep them from exploding? Correct. Assault 3, roger. Assault 4, roger. Assault 2, roger dodger. I leave it to you, my children. Okay, cool. Such a great map. Yeah, no, this seems really cool. We'll give it a look in a minute. This is why you type map W. You love the way they're used in this narrative. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense why. Welcome our first proper long-range unit and best support unit in the game. Okay, sick. Before the large missiles reach base headquarters, lower their HP to below 40%. Okay, cool. Yeah. Large missile shot down. Large missile reaches. I love that they have that. That's so good. I remember D doing that also. There was a battleship that had like captured one of our friends. We couldn't shoot the battleship down. We just had to like beacon it. Okay. I wonder if they'll retreat at 40%, but I hope you like Mercy. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. The Vice Editor this looks so cool. In essence, space. Okay, cool. 125 mobility. Nice. 7 movement. A beam coat also. And behold the sport car to the other guy's muscle car. Yeah, absolutely. In GBA, they can one-shot your supers. Yeah, I definitely, that is definitely a possibility. White Strider, White Knight. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Vice. Yeah. Yo 7. Okay, cool. New unit for unit analysis. If we get time, quite possibly. We're definitely slowing things down a little bit, but that's, yeah, we'll see where we get to at the end of this. I would like to get one more map done. Okay, we only have 1 post movement attack, but it is 1 to 4. That's probably fine. All of her voice lines are excellent. Okay, I can't wait. Her voice lines are excellent. Awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, cool. We don't actually know anything about these. Can also equip a machine gun. Yeah. We don't have Excel here yet. No, we do not. Okay. Well, let's just start moving people over. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that we're gonna get a little punished by moving everyone so far away from the base, but it is what it is. Depending on how these move, I think we can probably get the excellent there shortly. Yeah, so see, we get final accuracy and evade because we are grabbing Katina's guest bait, but not before. Well, then in the wise words of Starfish, careful, SpongeBob, careful, SpongeBob. Everyone hates these missiles. It's because of OGs. Yeah. We can save. Yeah, I can save here. Not usually my style, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 5 movement. Okay. We can. Yeah, I think the answer. Oh, I guess this is 1 extra point of movement for Katina. Okay. The only time save scumming is allowed and encouraged. No, I appreciate it. Accidentally get a crit. Game over. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Okay. I think when robots are grouped up, they use the lowest movement stat. Yeah. Yeah, where they both have 5, so that was fine, but that does make sense why we lost a point of movement when we were paired up with the Altyson before. Maybe it's good Zenger isn't super OP with his basic attacks. Yeah. You think Moon Dwellers on a character route, I think they're immediately hit you with a don't kill these unit mission, which drove me nuts because I was like, my own morale is being used against me. Yeah. But the reason I said it was more movement was we were here and here. So Katina got 1 movement by moving down through the pair up and then moving to the left. We just pulled her 1 movement into where we were going. She was 1 step further away because of just where she was standing. I guess we want to do this because it is theoretically weaker. Okay, do we care about... We do also care about the large missiles landing on the base. I wonder if they go away if we reduce them to enough HP. If we drop this thing low enough, will it stop attacking? Okay. I mean, we just gotta go for it, right? If we stand here... if we stand here, that doesn't actually stop it at all. Yeah. If we get it to 40 or less, that's objective, but I wasn't sure if the missile would retreat or not. As of the mission, I think you only have 2 units, so no way to spread morale around. Oh, for the Moondwalls one? Yeah. I wasn't sure if they were not going to go away at all. We had to get all of them to that threshold, and then, like, once we got to the like victory threshold, then we would like end the map. Yeah, I know they would ignore me. I was trying to figure out whether we could body block them in a way that was relevant. Yeah. Was that not? No, if at HP percent mech, they despawn. Okay. Is that not enough? Oh, no, it needs to be exactly 2,000. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's find out. The missile knows where it is because it is stuck in traffic and it's pissed. Yeah. I also just think we can't get... Okay, so... No, I don't think we can do it at all at this point. Yeah, I think we are. Because our only attack is the triple beam cannon, and that did more than half this last time. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, then let's show this off. Let's go down in style. And then we can reload. Yeah, no, I do see what you mean. Yeah, no, this is definitely designed to get you to reload. Yeah. I figured it was just because the defense objective was like annoying with I figured because the defense objective was going to be annoying with like the more like jets coming in or something. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, then we can go not like that. How do we leave? I really was questioning why you did into B mode the first missile. I mean, because I don't know what their defense is. You've never played a fun defense map. That's super not true. I love all the defense maps. I love almost every defense map. LR select start. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, no, because like I had no idea what the missiles HP were. In complete box they have 500 HP, so you almost always one shot them. But they also have like 4,000 power in a game where it's normal to have 900 power as a good attack. Yeah, so it was just like trying to be safe to not kill them. Right? I have no context for them. Like now we know. But yeah, I'm worried if I hit end turn, we then won't get to reload the save that we have, right? Yes, that was it. That was at NR. I was trying any combinations of the L's and R's, but it was all 4 of them. The missiles do not attack. Load. Yeah, it's L1, R1, L2, R2. This is from the middle though. Maybe the Macross intro stage in Y, but then again, most of my memory of that stage is just jamming to Ikanai Borderline for 40 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's just to continue. Never mind, we're good. You noticed it was a bit since you last played the game. Yeah. Wait, how primitive is the save system? Yeah, just don't continue. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, right. So here, because we want to be lower. Here's the example. So Katina can't actually get to this square, but Brooklyn can. So if Brooklyn grabs her, she has effectively gotten an extra movement because she was able to go down more space. That's what I was talking about before. You know, I just didn't go down far enough. You repair here. Okay. Do you think the game is sadistic enough to tell you bring X down to 10% HP, but don't shoot it down, or you game over? But that's not even sadistic. Like this doesn't feel that bad to me. Like just use it. Like that's fine. Just use a mercy for that. It's just about like being roughly in position for it, you know. Okay, let's look at this again because I didn't get to look at this enough last time. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a pretty easy one without mercy. Okay, but yeah, like using mercy on it just seems like so easy. But this Becky is so cool. I do also have a much higher, yeah. Like not only do I have a higher tolerance, I also just want more carnage. Yeah, see, that's what I was scared of. NR, this is why I did not use the bigger attack at first. Okay, this seems fine then. Yeah, no, we don't okay, so we're totally fine. Right, and that just tells me that we can just use this. It did 3,900 last time because it didn't crit last time. It didn't crit last time. The prompt that came up said no attack, not crit. So we're just gonna use this. This is fine. Yes, this is fine. Yeah, we're good. I don't know. I think y'all psyched me out. We can just stand here and just like let her do a hit each time. You used the calculator. It was expected damage. Yeah, I think I maintain all of the equations are all incorrect. I think they divide in wrong places, but I will gladly check it out. So that's another point. You think E mode might be your favorite for the beam that's moving like fluid? Yeah, no, it's really cool. Oh, we can also join in E. Yeah. I mean, it did 39, so 1.25 times is under 5,000. Yeah. But I also don't know if crit, like where crit is applying, right? Like, I don't know where that 3,900 is being generated, and if there is something else that's being applied as final damage, like where do terrain modifiers get added, and do those get added at a different point than where crit do? Like, it's not necessarily immediately a straightforward answer. Oh, okay. I already see how we're, like, that was already 2 points of movement, potentially. Like, we could do this. Like, that seems bad, though, when we know that Katina can do it. I'm just going to have them be here, though, just in case. But we know that, or not Katina, we know that Excellent can do it safely, so. I would rather just have her keep doing it safely. I would assume crit just takes damage and multiplies it. I mean, normally, but like, what part of damage does it take? Imagine using Twin on this missile. Yeah, no, I know. It's mostly to get movement. Oh, this is awkward, though. Okay. Well, no, this is fine. She has not gained morale. So even if we do crit, we're still safe. We're still safe, yeah. Now imagine a world where Vice Ritter mass production type the Federation would never lose wars again. Yeah, no, absolutely not. We crit again. She's too good. Easy. Disposal of the large-sized missiles is complete. Goodness gracious, we're lucky to be alive. Yes. You really saved the day in that new model, Lieutenant. Excellent. Didn't I tell you, leave things to Big Sis and I can handle anything they throw at me? You actually didn't tell me that, no. Major Zenger? What is it, Kyosuke? That DC pilot. Are you okay with us fighting him? How like you. Next time you see him, shove a stake in his face for all I care. He has his reasons for acting the way he does. And he doesn't care whether he's right or wrong. Same as me. Roger. Yes, right or wrong has nothing to do with it. Cool. Missile flippy, woo! Yeah, it's funny watching them bounce around. Luckily, Excellent isn't suffering from success. Yeah, no. Yeah, if she was just a touch stronger, if we gave her like one more level, this would be rough. Not so much the Tyson, but definitely for the Weiss Ritter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It's like very angel-like though, so I also understand why. Like, it also is very like visually main character energy, not necessarily like makes sense internal to the game. But wait, Sasebo base in Japan was annihilated. Is that true? Blown to smithereens by an map weapon. Oh, and an MAPW. So they want me to say the letters clearly. Imagine if they gave Excellent max morale for this map. I mean, that would be fine then, Tricky. Just don't use the best weapon. Just use the worst weapon then. Same MMOs here. But I thought Japan had the SRX team. They work pretty much the same way we do. Word has it their new model wasn't ready in time for real combat, and they had to turn tail and run. While you're going to bed, you have a trip tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your trip. I'm glad you were here. Take care. Thank you for being around. Yo, Bullet, I finished maintenance on the machines. Oh, good work. But man, between the Alt and the Type 0, your team's machines are so demanding to maintain. Even the Type TT has that T-Link system, and that thing's hands off. Hands off? Yeah, nobody's allowed to touch it except Now Industries people, and the repair manual is a freaking pamphlet. What am I supposed to do if it breaks? Listen, man, have you heard anything about the Type TT or that system? The Type TT is tuned exclusively for me. I was told the T-Link has an auxiliary device for piloting an FCS. It's no problem for regular use. Dr. Radam hasn't so much as touched the Type TT either. Uh-huh. Either way, it sounds pretty extravagant to me. Extravagant? Yeah, I mean, shady or not, that thing's your personal right? Man, if only I'd passed the PT aptitude test. You want to be a PT pilot too? Well, yeah, you know. So why can't you? Don't ask me that. He's got skill, but he's totally out of shape. Really fucked the physical portion of the test. Ugh, you hit me where it hurts. At least you'll never beat me at gambling. Yeah, he super seems like normal shonen protagonist. Thank you for the happy super. Thank you for the well wishes at my war. Yeah, you say MAWP and MAPW. Yeah. Oh, you use the worst weapon. 2001 HP left. Better do 2000 damage or less. Yeah, I mean potentially. Is gambling even remotely related to PT piloting? I told you, don't ask. The Silver Knight makes its dashing appearance. Its name, the Vice Ritter. Oh, I could do this all day. Lieutenant, hey, don't get cocky, Excellent. If I hadn't painted my Mark II, that machine would totally be mine. So basically, you brought this on yourself. Why, you? Want me to break your collarbone? No, not really, no. And I helped you color the thing. This is a mess, though. We were barely holding our own before the Weiss got completed. Meanwhile, the DCs both developed and mass-produced a humanoid combat mech capable of unassisted flight. That difference is telling, very directly so. Yeah, it's only going to get worse from here. I wonder how much progress they've made researching the Meteor 3's EOJ. This war is going to be all about the quality of individuals' forces. Federation really wet the bed this time. We'll have to demonstrate that quality to the DC personally. And it seems like the odds on this bet are getting pretty long. Very good. Super Warriors OGs is like, I hope you like mecha talk porn, which jokes on them. I love talking about mech stats and parts. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's so good. Okay, let me save here. This is saved. Get out of here. Save. What? I don't think it was too busy, but thank you. Okay, save state. Let's take a break. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left. I think we can still do another map after this, as long as we're pretty quick. I have somewhere I need to go somewhat rapidly afterwards, but I think we should be fine. So let's take a quick break. Let's come here and get some water, get some food, go to the bathroom, take your medicine, do all the stuff you need to take care of yourself, and we'll be back here for one more map in a few minutes. See you then. Okay, I am returned. Not to wonder where Calvina is running around right now. Yeah, I recognize Calvina as like a major pilot from these games, right? She was the character I was using a little bit in Moon Dwellers when I played like 3 maps of that. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I forgot to switch back to the game. There we go. Just Moon Dwellers? Oh, is she not in anything else? She seemed like she was in something else. I mean, I already do. Like, this world, this feels great. I would love to see the Artigun family there. That'd be so good. Do we get to see the R pilots at some point? Will the R pilots be here? I really need to know why one of the villains is just randomly a hero in this. Jay, is her original game? Oh, okay. I feel like these are like easy shoo-ins to just put on her immediately. I feel like we're sort of expected to give them to her. It feels like an easy answer. Our pods are on OG too. Okay, cool. What weapons? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, custom ammo. We can make ammo now? Oh, that's what this is. Okay. New custom ammo. Sure, okay. Develop a custom ammo requires at least 2 components. Okay. Much better. You love seeing the sibling relationship they have. Okay, cool. My main dodge tank when I started out. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I can't make it yet. I wonder if there was another ammo part that was part of the other enemies that just ran away that we didn't get to kill. Okay. Beer me for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, llama. I hope it is tasty. Okay, you are gonna grab bullet again. Weapon select. Do we have any weapons on you? You don't need this anymore. Yes, you can take the machine gun. I guess. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade the Vice Ritter first. Like when they add characters and say they were Divine Crusaders off screen, it makes me wonder what they're doing right now. Yeah, absolutely. Also, top tip, Max Vice Ritter evade ASAP. Yeah, you saw right where I went. Don't you worry. Yeah, I am also pro. We can sell 2 things and we can get there for another upgrade point. That feels a little unnecessary, though. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it seems really cheap. You think that's why Vice didn't get hit until the super late game first time you played? That makes sense. Yeah. It starts with a ludicrous amount of mobility. It's an insane amount of mobility to start. I'm assuming we don't have enough to upgrade any of the weapons. Yeah, we need 5,000. That makes sense. It only needs 2,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We've not really been using them yet. Yeah, no, I know. But, like, that doesn't mean we might not use them in a little bit. I want to be a little bit cautious because y'all said this game was harder. So I'm just trying to be cognizant of it. None of these people are high enough yet. There was something else I wanted to look at. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Darn. Drad. Because of NR said it, yeah, hold off on upgrading any alt or Weiss weapons because a combo attack is coming. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to see if we had enough to, like, do an upgrade somewhere. Oh, right, that's what it was. I want to see between Katina and Bullet who has better skill. She's got 143. He's got 137. Okay. Then we want Katina to take... She's going to drop both of these, actually. Yeah. Remove. Add. You take the shotgun because it has the highest crit of anything we have right now. And you take the good machine gun. And then you take a machine gun and a beam rifle. And I guess we can give the Weissritter a machine gun for whatever it's worth. I doubt we're ever going to use that. I mean, it's slightly different. That's slightly different. It's too cool that the world feels super... It's so cool the world feels super lifted. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's always fun wondering what in the world's going on in the world and Muscle Kitchen shenanigans. Yeah. And, like, I do feel like I have enough... I feel like I know enough about the world to, like, kind of make slightly educated guesses about it, too. Right? Like, I could estimate it. I could be like, it would make sense for this person to be here. That's why you say for the OG universe. It makes sense. No, I'm super here for it. Crossover content is only so fun, especially when it's not canon. Yeah, absolutely. And that's fun that we get that. It's fun that we get that picture now afterwards. It's cute. Missiles aren't weapons. Any mech can equip. What does that mean, Tricky? Do we have missiles? Was there an extra weapon that I missed somewhere? Come on, pretty please. God, you're pushy. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Dr. Radham, I'd like to hand my old guest speed down to Russell. And is something going on here? We're super not doing that. Sorry, we're keeping him in the jet for extra movement. I'm telling you, I've got what it takes to master the secret weapon of yours. Certainly, you're welcome to it after you've passed the PT aptitude test. It's not a PT, so what's a PT test got to do with anything? Oh dear, it looks like I've walked into something. Okay, Tatsuku, settle down now. Keep pushing like this and you could end up tied to the alt's head horn. That sounds hot, and not in a good way. Wait, no, Lieutenant Excellent, help me out here. Tell her that we need as much firepower as we can get. I guess? If we're talking firepower, I'd rather have more hot guys on the roster personally. Well, shucks, I fit both profiles right there. I hope you like heat horns. Oh, boy. Tatsuku, if you're free, would you mind helping me with something? Stop, Sensei. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Refuse and I'll make you swing a wooden sword 1,000 times. Why, it would be my pleasure to assist you, sir. Oh, now there's some motivation for you. I can't believe he's got his sights fixed on Gigan, of all things. It's even more brazen than Lieutenant Katina. Whoa, the Gigan? As in, the strongest guardian of the Earth Sphere? It's here on the Hiryu Custom? I suppose there's no hiding things from you. That's right. The trigger of the Hope incident 16 years ago, and its greatest victim. Is it even usable? It's a fairly old model these days, not to mention. Yes, I know. With the Tesla drive in its current state, it won't be of much use. And it's supposed to be a secret weapon. Besides, in an ideal scenario, it would stay that way. Secret weapon hype? Is the Gigan from 64? Isn't there something that has a big G named thing? Oh, no, that's the game. Sorry, that's the Earth game. Never mind. I think I start giving most units the 5-range missiles just so they have something to counter. That makes sense. Yeah. Secret weapon hype. Tasku is going to get the big Chungus. I figured I figured we're gonna get him at some point. You said he comes later though, right? Oh no, that was Kai. We were conflating him because he has a headband. Like I said, they wouldn't add any modern stuff, but my brain, like, how the heck would DD, Wise Ninja Organization, and like some of the wild stuff from Z would fit in? That's such a shame that they weren't going to, but that's fine. Excellent just bounces off anyone so well. Yeah, no, I love her. They designed her very carefully. There's a very thin line that she is drawing between being annoying, being too much, but no, she's so fun. They did do something with it that I like because it's quite novel considering they are scared of its full power. Interesting. I can't wait to see it. True unit. Julia Heinkel reporting. Commander, Major Julia has arrived. Show her in. As you wish, Major. Major Mayor. Thank you, Commander Mayor. You called? Your unit's takeover of Columna and the communication satellite has been instrumental in putting our military in the DC at an advantage. However, I feel as though you and your units have been pushing yourselves too hard as of late. Commander. What's the matter, Major? Do you have some disagreement with the Supreme Commander's words? No, we in the Trayer unit would gladly stake our lives on the Commander's sake. Yes, and I appreciate it. However, I believe you undervalue your own lives. Commander, kind words run the risk of hampering my resolve. No, the resolve of the entire unit. I'd be most grateful if you could spare us your sympathy. Very well. I have a new order for the Trayer unit in that case. The True unit? True. Escort our reinforcements to the DC on their descent to Earth. After that, you will receive some new model armored modules from Viet and return here. Understood, Commander. I feel like everyone is missing a letter in their name. Like, Bien, it feels like it's like so close to Brian. Could Julia just not have a J, just like Ulia? Julia has an interesting design. She just has green hair. What is there something else going? Is there something else going on under the text box? Are they just like 12 inches long? The Trayer unit is growing into a fine group of pawns. Yes, sir. Only the most loyal and skilled women are allowed in their ranks. Sometimes human lives are the finest weapons of all. As it stands now, the Trayer unit should easily prove as much of a threat to the TFF as the DC's last battalion. Do you view Major Elzum in the same way you view the Trayer unit, then? Indeed, he is nothing more than a pawn, an extension of my will. Do you think me a heartless man, Lily? No, sir. I consider you someone willing to bear the fate of the colonists who live in a false artificial world. And with the United Colony President Brian McRib's naive way of doing things. Brian McRib? We will never achieve meaningful independence from the Earth. That's right! We must be heartless if we are to survive these times of upheaval. I believe the Brandstein are German. Shocker, yeah, no surprise. No, Bien would suck being called Brian. I wouldn't be able to take him seriously. I mean, Bien is also hard to take seriously. I'm sorry. Don't we have a Brian in this game too? Quite possibly. Yeah, I like Lily. I like her like long curly hair. Yeah, like very clearly Xeon Analog. You can just like tell from the like eagle in the background too. Hey Kyosuke, do you hear? It's the DC guys are making landfall here again. Yeah. I hear Japan and the Far East are in pretty big trouble, like nuclear submarines en route kind of trouble. Tell me about it. There's even talk that the United Colony Corps is on the move, and they're no joke. They're close? Yeah, it's gonna be a huge battle. Oh, yikes. So, Kyosuke, would you have my back if push comes to shove? Watch your own back. Oh, you're giving me the cold shoulder. I've been protected when push comes to shove before, but I guess the one who did it doesn't remember. Huh. Bien and Brian. Evil, excuse you? What? What's evil? We stand the Brandsteins here, and nothing but hits for characters. Oh yeah, no, they seem great. They're evil, but that should do for it. That should do it for now. We can handle the fine tuning when we get there. Dr. Kazuhara, where do you think you're taking the Grungus Type 1? There's no reason for me to stay here anymore, so I'm going to take it and run. What? Or at least that's your pretext for going to help our Project SRX, I presume. Yeesh, guess I'm an easy read for you, Sensei. Yes, you are. Even when you should know better. It's incredibly dangerous to cross the Pacific right now. What's the big deal, Dr. Kazuhara? Project SRX hasn't gotten the R-Series off the ground yet. They're developing a ton of mechs on their end. Rob and the others could use the help. Are you trying to throw the enemy a stone? A bone, Doctor, and they're on our side no matter what you've got against Kirk. The man isn't worth your sympathy. He's just paying the price of getting enamored with the EOT. Don't be like that. You've got the Alt, the Vice, and the Type 0. Even the Giganscudo. With the embarrassment of riches here, we can afford to give them the Grungust. Wait, did you just mention the Giganscudo? You don't mean it's operable? That monstrosity that's sealed away in the Hiryu custom? I note you used the phrase sealed away there, Marianne. I agree, it's an unfit weapon for a war between Earthlings, especially for people like you who grew up in the space colonies. We're the beggars in this situation. We can't afford to be choosers. Right. The Gigan's an old model. Oh, okay, this is the Giganscudo we talked about before. Okay. Do you believe that there are characters like Rian, Bia, Bria, and Brain? we're getting into Kingdom Hearts names now. Foreshadowing question mark? I really like that we have actual adults in our cast. It's really nice. Yeah, no, I'm glad that we have a lot of adults. I'm glad they all don't have to be pilots. I'm okay if some of them get to be, but SRX finally gives us a good mech for once, yeah. Right? The Gigan's an old model and good to tinker with. Loading the drive unit into a machine that big was a piece of cake, too. Jonathan, you don't mean to tell me you fixed it. Yeah, as compensation for taking the Tesla Labs darling, the Grungust with me. You call it your baby doll for all I care. Do you have any idea what it was involved with in the past? Marion, I don't care what kind of past it's got. You know we need all the help we can get here in the present, right? Jonathan's right. We don't have the luxury of turning our nose up at something that can fight the DC. That's why he's going to Japan. Danger be damned. That, and I could stand to be a good father to my son for once. Ah, that's right. Erm's with the Far East branch right now. Give him my regards. Oh, they do kind of have similar hair. Okay. No, not the Giganscudo. Give us the Grungus. Yeah. Thanks. Sensei, Marion, take care of yourselves. Gigan fan favorite. We love our punchy boy. I like giving it to Katina. It fits her very well. It looked like it just had lasers on. It looked like it had like 4 different guns. I'm curious that it's a punchy boy. That was the thing that we saw Sean talk about in the opening. I think it looked like Sean was even piloting it, maybe. But it looked like it had just like lots of laser cannons. Is Katina the only character that can even make against Kudo work? Interesting. Or Kai. Gosh, I feel bad getting a send-off from a battleship. Don't mention it. You can consider it thanks for repairing the gig in Scudo, though that isn't why we're doing. If I were an enemy, I'd see this as a golden opportunity. I certainly wouldn't sit idly by while my enemy sends out a supply transport meant to help reverse a losing situation. I don't know if I'd call this golden. What's the situation? It's not entirely clear. We haven't had a good grasp of any movement since the United Colony Corps took control of our satellites. Not to mention, our radar stations at the alert line got wrecked last time around. We can't use satellites, and our alert units were like, oh, hold on a second, sneezing. Okay, I'm returned. Correction, it has 4 different guns. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Same hair color, same womanizer tactic. That's a shame. Like father, like son. Ayun is also a low-key banger design. She's a little bit punched up from generic, but I do kind of like her. What's the name of the side pilot on the Archangel in Siege? She kind of looks like her. Let's send this helpless transport unit on its own. Certainly nothing bad is going to happen to it. Yeah. We can't use satellites, and our alert units were link jacked and sniped per moment. That puts our base in pretty dire straits. Gotcha. So they prepped for us like pros, basically. Correct. They assumed we would fend off the map, the MAPW attack, and acted accordingly. Tempest Talker. For an enemy, I have to hand it to him. Guess he's not a former aggressor for nothing. Excellent. Oh, sorry. If you love the guy so much, why don't you bury him? Something tells me he doesn't swing that way. Excellent. Whatever the case, all signs point to bad news. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Natalie Barbarell. Yeah. The Gigan wasn't a favorite of mine until I was made to use it in OGs. Now I want to launch him all the time in Moon Dwellers now. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I'd better get going. Can't let the DC steal my prize Grungus after all. This doesn't feel right, Commander. Maybe we better to escort him for the time being. Elzum has entered the chat. Captain Lafina, we have units approaching at high speeds. They look like AMs. He's like definitely younger. The like Emerald Choker is definitely doing something. The Emerald Chokers that all these have are like definitely doing something to like punch up their design a little bit. The costumes definitely help. We slaughtered you all before. The Hiryu Custom. That's the deep space exploration ship that got remodeled into a battleship. Are you certain about this, Commander? We don't have much time to spare. The ATX team is stationed here, and reports have it that they're a formidable group. I want to see it for myself, just how formidable they are. And the Hagane with it, ma'am? That's correct. Understood, Commander. Yeesh, I knew this wasn't going to be a clean getaway, but man. Dr. Kazuhara, turn around. No, I'm going to make a break for it. Now that they're onto us, this is the only chance I'll get to escape. That's crazy talk. What if the Grungus falls into enemy hands? Hello, what about me? Exo, cover the Towson Whistler with the Hiryu Custom until it escapes from the airspace. A prudent decision, Captain. Pushing through is our only option here. ATX team, move out. Okay. Hi, Julia. Fun SR point this map. Okay, cool, sick. Can we see that ahead of time, actually? Can we see that? I don't think we can see that from here. That's lame. Who cares about the NPC? SRX wants a good back. Yeah. John was worried about Marion a few maps ago. This map, she is only worried about the back. Did she do I think she did this one other time already, too. Yeah, then she's just like, my husband, whatever. Or my ex, sorry. Give me my robot battering ram. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. You mentioned it was cool, so I figured I might keep it in mind as I was deploying, but it'll be fine. Commander, the enemy's intercepted forces have sortied. I see. So that's the ATX team. Those aren't DC Murkies on their machines. That must make them the United Colony Corps. UCC, our other enemy. Ugh, those guys didn't have anyone to fight up in space. They threw their chips in with the DC, huh? Split into 2 groups. Your targets are that transport and the enemy's interception unit. Recover whatever's inside the freighter undamaged if possible. Sure enough, they're splitting off to come after us in the Fusler. I believe in you, Dr. Kazuhara. Wait, is that all the support you're going to give me? Well, it's important to stay positive, you know. Assault 1 to all units. Cover the Tausendfussler until it escapes from this airspace. Just remember, we have no way to detect incoming enemy reinforcements. Don't leave HQ undefended. So this whole thing might be a diversion. Okay, cool. You're also worried about the mech. Yeah, they really should have brought an actual pilot for the Grungust in case it needs to emergency sortie. That's a fair point. Yeah, like put someone in there to be like, okay, we need to deploy this thing. Bring Bandana Boy. We're very closer where we have to start. We're very close where we have to start benching people. The hardest part of this game. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, there are a lot of fun pilots, but I love that there's so many like good choices worth making. Okay, the Tausendfussler reaches the northern edge of the map. All enemies are destroyed. Okay, cool. Tausendfussler destroyed. Kiryu custom destroyed. Shoot down both Leona and Julia. Julia retreats at under 30% HP. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we can also just like. Oh no, it's moving on its own. Never mind. We can't softball this. Okay. Yeah, we are on a timer. But we can intentionally, leave the one that is in the way of it moving forward, though. These were the less healthy ones. These were the weaker ones from what we saw before. Okay, so I think we throw on a bullseye here to start and just force this forward. That gives us some commander accuracy. There's no shot they're going to get anything else. Like, they can't do anything else relevant, so we may as well just put them forward and have a bullseye up. Amazing that we're still, like, taking attacks. It's so wild. A lot of the SR points for OGs, I've noticed, it makes you a lot more aggressive, which IG makes sense. You want to discourage turtling. Yeah, like, it's good that it rewards you for doing it. Okay, so we can focus. We can also focus and be a different space away to, like, hit one of these. I also don't hate the idea of her getting the actual kill. Yeah. So we can have the Altyson come up here, revolver stake, and then have, like, we can have Katina finish up. How many support attacks do you have? Just one right now. But, like, go here, like, do this. Move back a space. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have a 1% chance to get hit. That's fine. Do, like, that. No, that's the one that's right in front. Okay, we want to do this one. Yeah, unlike mainline, the enemy AC doesn't just fall off a cliff randomly. You'll be taking hits, especially if they are twinned up. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, that's good. It's way too easy. It's way too easy to just, like, never take hits. You're back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. The upgrade's already paying off. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, this is already pretty bonkers, upgrades-wise. I know we ended up missing some on purpose because is it actually true the more SR points, the harder the game will be? Yeah, I'm curious how difficulty scales with this. It has so far, we've got like 44 in alpha, and it has not made that game that much harder. It's just given us less XP and less money, but, like, this is fine. That's how they work pre-active. Imagine being worried about a 1%. Tricky, have you watched my videos? Fine, my guy. Have you watched my videos? I get hit so many times. This isn't a confirmed. This doesn't feel confirmed, so I don't want to use a game. Nah, that's close enough. We'll use a game on this. Never mind. Who am I kidding? At the very least, I need to think about it, right? Like, why not try and take into account a 1%? Because every once in a while, that does kill us. 80% or more SR points, and you get bumped to hard. Okay, cool. We all clown on XCOM, but statistics are just like that sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Those lines copying the pose they use from GBA. Possibly. I'm curious to find out. I'll try and take I'll try and take copious notes when I get to the GBA one this weekend. normal's anywhere from 30% up. Okay, so we're on easy right now. That's lame. Let's go here. Then we already have a support attack lined up next turn if we want it. Yeah, we can Hyper Blaster. That's fine. You're not nuts about that? Wait, not nuts about what, Gundam? Oh, about the game getting harder? In Golden Sun, you rely on 99% procs, never failed. I'm glad. I mean, like, I'm not gonna not take a 99% because it's not 100, but just like if I can make it 100, why not? In hard enemy, units get 3 upgrades in all stats on their units and weapons. Then some bosses get +5. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. In easy and normal, they drop more money. Oh, okay, cool. I guess, yeah, if they don't show money, they can just, like, have it scaled without telling you. Unlike in Alpha, where clearly they drop less because... clearly they drop less because they show an amount, and then it is, like, so much less than the amount that they show. I do think it does. It definitely scales differently between bosses and generics, though, for sure. XCOM, to me, is just Valkyrie or Chronicle Lancers, class missing obvious shots. Yeah. I could never get into XCOM. This game is a lot easier than OG2, though, right? Quite possibly. I don't know. I assume you're a fan of just picking a diff rather than modular difficulty. Me or Gundam? If I can choose the most difficult mode from the start, I always will, as evidenced by Fantasy Main Wars. But I don't hate the idea of modular difficulty. Like I'm super okay with that too. Yeah, tricky OG1 is still a cakewalk. Okay. Then 2 is really mean. I'm here for it. Yeah, no, like I just like whatever a game is doing, basically, right? Like if a game wants to do something interesting with its difficulty, I'm here for that. But I do just jam difficulty on, kind of at the expense of some games. But yeah. I feel like I think that normal is what the devs intended, tested the most. In general, or about this game in particular. I do really appreciate in like modern game design that they will say like what the intention is for difficulty. I really appreciate that. I think that's very good. You want to work for it, but not bust your balls because you want to relax. Yeah, where to me, having a thing that like silences all of the chaos in my brain that makes me focus on one thing is the thing that's relaxing about it. So I like having all of the, I like having to focus so much. Like that's very good to like, that's what makes me relax. Which is so fun because like they feel so counter to each other, right? This support can just, this is a burst railgun, so we're not getting, we're not, that's not beam, so we don't want to put the Weiss Ritter in the way, so we can just take this damage as the Gorgas. It's healthy anyway. Just in general, yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of interested to see what a game wants to do. Like, if there's a difficulty selector, I'll choose it. But like a game that like scales up to match your difficulty, I'm like super fine with also. Game journalist difficulty, yeah. You don't think you asked you this? What do you think of VXT having a thing where you can choose expert difficulty, but it removes SR and you just get the SR points automatically? I think that's really lame. I think a lot of the fun is getting to do the SR points. I think that's like largely stupid. Why would I ever want? Why would I, if I want to opt into hard mode? Why would I ever want to have less gameplay? Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I want to armor down these two so we can like more easily clean these out. Maybe doing it on both was incorrect, but it's fine. I really want the armor down. I will concede I put it on both because I don't remember which one they said was going to run away. I really want the armor down on whichever one is going to run away to make it easier to like one-shot her. Easy is for when you're tired of games goal. I know it makes me engage less, but sometimes you get into games you want done now mode. Oh no, I totally get it. Sorry if that sounded like I was like being critical of you. In zero ways was I being critical of you, Gundam. I think it totally makes sense. I think it's because fans don't like SR points, and especially in the Z era PS2 where people just want to play the game. But like that is playing the game. That's so sad to hear they don't like them. Then VXT is the general a lot more simple and casual. Yeah, like I guess. But like what? Why? But you don't have to do them though. You don't have to do them. You can just skip them. So like, what's the point of just giving them to you then? Like, why not just leave them be there? And then if you don't want to do them, then don't do them. And like, why would they? If someone just wants to play the game and doesn't want to have to deal with that stuff, would they actually be playing the hardest difficulty then? Like, wouldn't they be playing normal? I feel like they designed that not for the actual people who are going to be using that difficulty. We're also we gotta start speeding this up a little bit if we're gonna get to the end of this. What do you think about it? Also, Z had a thing called Zapped Points, which unlocked a different true ending. I don't hate unlocking different endings that way. Like, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. But yeah, no, we did this already with the Altai, so it's got no ranged weapons to speak of. Support off. I wonder if we can heal. I was sort of assuming that we can heal the jet still with our or we can heal the escape pod with the jet. I'm curious if that's true. Off, counter, defend. No, we actually kind of want to take the hits to get more morale. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, we don't kill. Okay, cool. Oh, it did sneak around because of how that went. That's fine. Okay. You're pretty loud about V being the start of games being basically Power Fantasy cutscene viewers. Yeah. Which I don't know if that's what the audience wants. I can't argue. I guess I just have to hope the story is good. Yeah. I assumed based on how we've talked before that you in fact do not like that they've cut out the SR points. But I could be wrong. Don't you need to complete both objectives? That's what I was going to ask. Like, is it actually okay if this thing leaves? Or, like, do we need to do this? Do we need to do this this turn? Z3 is the last game of the middle era SRW, also the last game with squad system. Okay. Yeah, like, do we need to complete this now? I remember when you played Moon Dwellers for the first time, you were like, I'll play beginner because I heard OG tends to be hard. Then when I found out I couldn't play Calvina, I was like, nah, I'm playing the cool girl. Yeah, no, she's super cool. But you can jump the bosses while they're armored down, though. Yeah. That's like part of the plan. There are like 3 eras: Winkysoft era, old games, to DS era. Yeah, then the middle era, which is like PS2 to V, then V onwards. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's like how I've been categorizing it in my mind, roughly, too. Your personal category, not a real thing. Just helps me place them. No, but I think that's like I think it's a good estimate. In my head, it is all of the games that use limit as a stat. Then once we stop using limit up until International Saga, and then International Saga onward, has been how I've been categorizing, which I think is not exactly the same bounds that you've put it in. Like you said, timer. Yeah, I feel like it's either one of those. I suspect that if we kill her, they're going to retreat. Yeah, it's defeat them all or they leave. That's sort of what I was assuming. Gracious, couldn't enter in. Okay. Okay. And then went to its version of normal. It helped. You programmed me to be better about how you're playing. Yeah, that's what I like difficulty for. I want difficulty to like get people to think about the thing that they are playing for, right? Like if going from easy to normal or normal to hard is what does it for you, then like good, then that's good difficulty. Okay, then. We can heavy Claymore. We can heavy Claymore here. Also, Moon Dwellers is no slouch. I do know that to be the case. It's still an OG game and can be dumb and mean. But it feels like a lot of these difficulty have not been. It feels like a lot of these difficulty have not been like it is knowable once you. It is knowable once you've tried it once. You know. You could just save and reload it. Okay. 5750 with it S scaling is probably going to be our best bet. Zenger has 151 melee as opposed to 150 melee, but we're also like 20 points more on morale too. Also, sorry, what is robot block? Nullifies all R-type status effects. Okay, interesting to see what those will be, what the difference is. Can we also like? If we join here, that ends our turn, though, so we can't do that. This also is getting too close to the end that we can't just like find a way to like stand in the back lines and like fully block it. I think Leona is going to be pretty easy to. I think Leona's going to be pretty easy to kill. I am tempted to say. That we might need to hit Julia one more time first. You don't think you did it all? You did game over a couple times in Moon Dwellers. Yeah. I that makes sense for what I know about like roughly people's experiences with them. She retreats at 30% or lower HP. So 2100. If we do 40, for about 4,000 damage. Yeah. I think it's a big thing we disagree on. You don't like difficulty where you have to fail first IMO. It should be doable blind, but reasonable minds can differ. Oh yeah, no. Like I think it. I think that is good for me. I don't think we should design most video games that way. I think that is generally bad design. I think games are better if you can play them without any knowledge of them. 100%. I like that thing. I just don't think it's good to do it. Is that weird? We can't get close enough for the jetpack to even have enough morale. We could Valor Machine Gun. Fire Emblem Conquest hard blind. You failed so many times. Yeah. There's another couple of Fire Emblem games that if you play on like the hardest difficulties are honkin' brutal. Ninja Hell, Fuga's Wild Ride, Chapter 10. Yeah. It's just okay. You know what? We're sitting here for so long to think about it. I'm like, let's just try and calc it. So we are going to use Senger. It's going to be approximate, but that's fine. It's obviously don't have I don't have a calculator for this yet. 151 plus 132 divided by 200 equals 1.415 times 5750. Like I don't know where the S scaling gets added in here. Times I'm gonna put it here now. It's 8949 minus she does not have a lot of armor. 145 plus 103 divided by 200 times 750 times 1.1. That is 1,023. Oh, 1,023 minus 1,023 should be 7,000. We should be doing 7,926 points of damage if we use Zenger to do this attack. Yeah. This is a very tight SR point because you have to be doing the right thing every turn before they leave. Yeah. You can also have the 2 red units team up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can... we can't soul yet. We are 2 SP short of soul. But we could Valor. Then again, you still love that by complete accident you got Kira killed on the final stage. I was like, Kira, I wasn't even trying to get you killed. I guess I subconsciously wanted you dead. Yeah. We could also chip her once. But yeah, we don't. I do want to get Katina some more levels because we don't have enough SP for it yet. But actually, here, team. Just while I'm crunching these, I appreciate the suggestions. I don't want them yet though. Like, I want to be able to come to these conclusions on my own because like this is the part that is fun for me. I do want to talk about it with you afterwards, but like once I feel like I've like locked in an answer, then I feel like we talk about other options. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we have a really easy kill here to like boost morale a bit. We also need resources. We also need to dedicate resources to getting over to this kill. So we could kill Julia. We could kill Julia with either the Grungust or the red group, and then have the other group handle Leona. I also don't hate the idea of just killing Leona to give us enough morale, but we could have, like, I think these 2 can team up to be the Leona kill also. Then we can have Brooklyn come in here. If we have Brooklyn kill one of these that's already been damaged, I guess that has to be one of the ones that has morale. Like, have Brooklyn kill, like, one of these 2 with a gain to, like, just get some more resources and start in amongst our group. We need 2 kills. So if Brooklyn can get over here, kill this one, we can have the Jet kill this one. And then we have, like, the Battleship and the Weiss Ritter to kill something else. Have this group. We needed those 2 so that Katina can pair up. Have these 2 join together. Then they can take out one of these 2. Oh, wait, I want to check this. I forgot to. It's 2.5 doesn't. But the Valor plus Heavy Claymore would sure do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that's probably safer. Don't you need bullseye? We do have. It's okay. We've got plenty of accuracy to go around. We can make that happen. Because that's why we don't have enough SP for Soul. Yeah, we can bullseye with Valor. Heavy Claymore with a twin again. Oh, you're right. See, no, but like that stuff. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Let me make the mistake. I'm never gonna learn it unless I make the mistake out loud enough myself. We can revolver stake though. Like we could, like there would still be unanswered. Like that still would be fine either way. Like we don't need it to. It doesn't have to be the heavy one. Then if we have a bullseye, and a Valor. We can use both of these on Katina, and she is fine. It is just a matter of like how accurate this is. This is only 28%. We have a focus bringing that up to 58. I don't know what our pair-up bonus is, but we can also move the Hiryu in close to get the command bonus. Or alternatively, if we're going to be doing both, we theoretically don't need it to it not being the revolver is pretty butts though. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what Brooklyn can get to. No, he is 1 away from that. That's a shame. Okay. So here's the other trouble. Where Brooklyn is, he can only get this kill. And we don't do enough. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I do think Russell can probably do enough damage to take out something that has 1,700 health. He can't one-shot them, but yeah. God, Kyosuke needs a bullseye so desperately. No, absolutely. Yeah, these hit rates are hunkin' rough. I wonder if mobility contributes to hit rate in this game. We might need to pump some mobility into him for extra hit rate. In previous games, it has. Maybe in this game, it does. We'll see. That is why I was originally thinking. That was originally why I was going to have Zenger do it, because he already has a bullseye. But we also need extra hit. We also need extra hit from over here too. Like this lion type M is also going to be a problem. Okay, I think we have unanswer. Let's try it and see. If we don't get it, if this is our first SR point that we miss, so be it. Let's watch these because this was okay. Well, not this one. This one doesn't matter. That's good. You are going to come up here like this. We also want to try and do this as tightly as possible so we don't give the enemy more morale too. Oh, we do also have a Dawn. We also should Dawn her too. We also have a Dawn on Excellent. We should be able to select over a stat to get an Excellent, you think? Oh, that's true. That's a good point. No, Russell's not dead. Why are you asking? What are you talking about? We're gonna kill most of the stuff. I'm also sort of assuming that they're going to retreat if we kill their commanders. The higher the number, the easier it is to evade enemies' attacks. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll test it too. Yeah, no, he was doing like 2,000 before to them, so like their stats have not changed yet, or have changed so little that seemed fine. He wasn't one-shotting them, but it had low enough HP. Okay, you are going to join here. I guess also hold on, so let's read what our bonuses are. Oh, we're also getting accuracy out of this. We're getting accuracy and extra damage out of this. This is good. You need to. Oh, we just have enough left for Daunt. That's okay. She's not the one that's responsible for killing the other lion at this point. Okay, you need a Valor and a Bullseye. I know I can select them together. I will learn to do that soon. Here's a Focus. That's only 63. That's honkin' rough. Okay, then. Okay, here's a good time to ask another question. Do we have relationship bonuses in this game? I will gladly look this up because it's not showing us on here. There are relationship bonuses in this game. Okay. Yeah, this will definitely kill if this hits. Kyosuke. I'm assuming it's with people that we like. It makes sense to me, but okay. In original generations, Kyosuke has friendship with Excellent and with Bullet and Zenger. Okay. Does friendship contribute to accuracy? It does. Do they stack? Must occupy a square that is adjacent to their relationship interest. What does it mean by adjacent? Okay, that's fine. Mostly Excellent. Okay. Okay, so then we can move here with the battleship. We can move here with Excellent, and that will definitely guarantee put us adjacent. Okay. Then we can also make this attack safely. Here is a gain. Here is a bullseye. They're level 7. The Vice Rider is level 6, or Excellent's level 6. I just think depending on who we attack with first, we could get some extra experience. But actually, we want this here so that the excellent gets accuracy from being in the command range. Okay. You go here, attack. I don't think it actually matters which one of these it is. Oh, yes, it does. It's the one that has to, that's accurate enough. Okay. Then we stand here. 88. We jumped up 20. That's not bad. Bullet and Zenger too, both friendships. Both being friendship with Excellent gets friendship and love. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Okay, so here, we can test this right now. We're gonna move Zenger here and get this kill and see if diagonal counts as being close enough. Right, so we had 88 here. Also, if we need to, we can just 3-barrel machine cannon. Like, that will probably still be enough with Katina's attack, but we may as well test it. Yeah. Probably why it's 20. He gets 2 bonuses from her. Yeah, that makes sense. This was so fun to figure out. This was so good to figure out. I love this. If this is what the game's going to be like all of the time, I am so here for this. This was so exciting. Get ready for a lot of these. Oh boy, Kim, you are speaking my language. I'm so happy. I think he probably would have killed the other one too. That was 10k damage. Oh right, this is turbo overkill. I never took into account the armor down that we put on them. Like we had the armor down that was 30% down. This was so much easier. Why didn't we use this on the other one? That's what I was saying, Tricky. You were the one that started talking me out of it. You were the one that started doing it as like, oh, do we need to chip it first? But the short answer of it was, Zanger could get both. Kyosuke, it was easier for Kyosuke to get close to the other one. The armor down was so long ago. No, I know, I was. I wonder if that was already showing I wonder if that was already reflected in the stats that we were looking at, or we needed to take that into account already. Was like the 750. I would not be surprised if it was already showing, because 750 is really low for a boss to have armor. I'm still having trouble fighting in gravity. No, this is all a result of my inexperience. I brought shame upon the Garnstein family name. I guess also because giving Kyosuke the main kill feels better for like EXP reasons why. But I guess he could have gotten over here. Oh, it's because we need to be really close so that Katina could jet Magnum. Leona is also a fan favorite. She's cute. I'm down with it. Oh, we should just machine gun. We're losing 10% damage. We're losing 10% damage going down to Jet Magnum because the machine gun's already so much higher. And we are 1 point off. That's half a point of damage. Yeah, so we're losing damage actively going down to the Jet Magnum. It's still 88%. Yes, it is still 88%. Yeah, so either multiple friendships don't stack. Either it takes the largest size friendship, which is going to be excellence, or it needs to be orthogonally adjacent, not any type of adjacent. It was D in the air in GV. That's awful. Yeah, so probably no diagonals. I think given that, I would like to guarantee the hit. I think just guaranteeing the hit is better, because she's already gonna take so much damage from having the armor down. Yeah, I think this is fine. And also losing 5%, and also losing 5% defense from having the morale down too. these two do look really good together. The two red units would be good together. Let's see how badly we overkill her. Like, do we double overkill her max HP? No, it won't be that much. No, okay, that was actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Go, my red robos, commit a crime. Yeah, Zenger definitely did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I guess they also did not have that good of scaling, but yeah. Managed to shoot me down, did you? I suppose even the Federation has a few gems hidden within their ranks. Yeah, no, that was they definitely spook you. That's definitely the reason why they have those like small chip bits of damage at first. This should suffice for a collaborative gesture. Retreat. I guess also this way we get the EXP spread better across multiple characters. Like, does Katina get kill credit for doing that? They pulled out. Wait, collaborative gesture. What's that supposed to mean? All units, stand by and remain alert. Dr. Kazuhara, evacuate this airspace while you still can. Roger, and thanks for the cover. I'll have to treat you to tea sometime to make it up to you, Captain. Wait, what? Take good care of the Grungust, and yourself, too. Oh, she does care. It's nice dopamine. I like seeing first a big number. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, it does like pull on your heartstrings a second when you're like, oh no, we're not gonna make it. Same to you. Let's work together again sometime. Assuming we both live through this. Whoever gets the finishing blow gets the kill. Oh, okay, that's fine. Captain, you've got a DC mobile squadron incoming. Okay, is there a second part of the stage? I'm okay with that. That's maybe, we'll see. And there's the main course. This is certainly worsting by the minute. So that other unit was a diversion? I don't think so. They were probably just waiting for an opportunity to move in. Charging in headlong is for the talentless hacks. Get advanced intel and exploit every possible avenue. That's how I do business. This isn't looking good. They're finally hitting us with everything they've got. No, not good. What are you guys cowering for? We'll just beat the crap out of them. Same as all the rest. Finally might have solid units, but we don't have the resource to withstand a prolonged assault. Well, there's nobody else coming. Even if I went out, that'd only be one more unit on the field. We could have 100 more pilots here, and we wouldn't have the mechs to put them in. There's no use complaining about what we don't have. We either defend the base or we die. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. It was worth settling for third dibs. Enough talk. No matter how many stand against us, we shall simply strike them down. Period to all units. We have to protect the base HQ. Okay, cool. Keep the enemies out at all costs. There's still more. Okay. Great. We are not in a great position, literally position-wise, but we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Big Slager vibes? Yeah, absolutely. We can't even see what his face looks like. That's so lame. Yeah. Okay, well, we got nothing else we can do. Are we too far away to actually make it? Okay. We might be dead next turn and we might have no recourse. That's lame. Can you put anyone on that single square? That's what I was thinking. We are sadly one space away from getting to land on it. But we might be able to just block it off if we put Russell here. These have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movement. So if we are standing, they could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they can still get on there. Okay. Spirits and Excel. Yeah, we can't quite get close enough. Okay, what if we grab you here? Move, Okay. Welcome to You Don't Know Until You See It Part 2. These are particularly evil after make you go on the boss for the SR point. Yeah. Does charge work on the whole group? These are particularly nasty. Maybe they just will choose not to kill us? But like, if we can move, charge would only work for him. Yeah. It's so close. It's so unbelievably close. Yeah, and we didn't even need to have the Weiss Ritter here because we didn't actually end up using that that attack that we didn't even end up using that same attack. So that would end up being a waste. You had the exact thing happen. Yeah, no, this is like it's just shy. Well, I think the best thing we can do is something like this and just sort of hope. You crashed out into the map later. Like, it felt so mean. Like, what do you mean I should have known to split my forces? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is our best answer. And then just hope that for some reason this lets us live. We'll see. Maybe they attack excellent. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, like I think we just wait. What are you thinking? Can you grab excellent with the ship? Unfortunately, no. No, that would be excellent. But we can't, like, pick up anybody with the ship in this. I don't have a spirit that grabs them, and we don't have, like, the W-style move next to them, pick them up. Because otherwise, that would be so easy then. No. The ship just, like, can't pick people up at all. Right? Unless, is there something I'm missing about the ship? But yeah, no, that's not a mechanic in this game, unfortunately. And the ship also can't combine with anybody, or it can't combine with anybody yet. So I think we just go here and hope. And then, like, put the battleship up front here and just sort of hope we can distract them with it. I think we've used all of our spirits now, or all of the ones that matter for accuracy. Just, like, jam this right in the front of them and sort of hope that this distracts things. This is fine. And then move down. Yeah. Make them pick the harder defeat condition. Yeah. Yeah, right, like, that's the idea, that, like, maybe they'll see these as, like, valuable targets or something. We'll see. This happened during the Macross stage, and they just, like, opted to not kill us, so we'll see. Welcome to why you started saving very often. Yeah, no, 100%. I see it. They do give you battle saves for a reason. Yeah, no, I know. I'm very stubborn about it, but I need to not be, maybe. Oh, that's so... If we kill here, does it not pick up the item? We'll see. Yo, we might live. We might live. That moved in a stupid way. That moved in such a stupid way. Yeah, it not attacking is a bit butts, but even funnier if you killed it and they have an item. Yeah, oh, they do stack. That is really funny. Come on. No, no. Because like if it had attacked at all, no, we not living. Oh no, the headquarters. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, okay. It was so close, though. If you get a game over stage, you will be unable to obtain skill points for that stage. In order to obtain skill points, please load a save from beginning. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Because they wanted to jerk us around. They probably have like a queue order. Okay, well, our first game over of probably many. That is totally fine. Nice they encourage saves coming. Yeah, right. Because like the idea being that like you're not supposed to have the information for it, but that's fine. Okay, well we know for next time. Could just do it off screen then save state. Yeah. No, that's all. Yeah, we will get back to this. I will get back to this point for next Thursday. I won't finish the map, but I will get us to like roughly this turn. Wait until we get to space. I wonder how many game overs you're gonna get. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, but I said this before and I just like did not take into account for it. I'm learning that I need to assume that the SR point is maybe only the halfway point, and that I should try to think about other things. I put it to you that we were 100% fine if I did not waste Excellent. Excellent should not have gone where she did. We didn't actually need the accuracy because we ended up using a different attack with Kyosuke, so it didn't actually matter. As our points on off the end of the map. Yeah, no. This is fine. I don't mind this. We can plan around this. I still feel encouraged by this. This is making me want to think in a way that I'm like, no, I can outthink it. You keep telling me that I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna get one of these where we can outplan it. Your expectations is up by mainline, so not your fault. Yeah. We're like, I'm used to the SR points working differently from the mainline ones. I'm learning the difference here. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to end on a loss because there's no, like, it's already been 4 hours. We don't have time to recoup that. But I will get back to this point. I'll get back to the end of that mission for next Thursday. In the meantime, I'm gonna get up to this point, or roughly this point, with the GBA OG1. I know that there's some like BAP differences, so we'll see how that shakes out. Take care, Llama. See you later. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate you all being here. This is still such a blast. This is gonna make timestamping very funny, though. It's very true. Please feel free to play around with it. Don't feel like you gotta take it too seriously. If you want to be goofy, by all means, you have right permission. But as my schedule is different, this is it for my week. I normally had schedules on Sunday, but I'm not streaming on Sundays anymore. Also, as a reminder, because this is like a weird Friday situation now, Monday coming up is we're going to alternate back and forth. We played Fantasy Maiden Wars last week, so we're going to be playing SD Gundam, which is normally what Monday was, but just remember that it's alternating. Do you comment on the differences? That is the plan that I'm going to. Do I? No, I haven't. This will literally be the first time we're doing it, Tricky. But what I plan to do is I want to talk about the differences and also, I guess, the similarities too. You might be wrong on some things since your GBA knowledge is from years ago. Yeah. We'll definitely check in on it. Good stream. Take care. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cam. I'm glad you thought so. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you being here. See you, Gundam. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to see you. My nose. Okay. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad you're all here. We're getting so many consistent views, so many consistent chatters. I'm so happy. This is so good. Yeah, I'll try to take some pretty copious notes on GBA, so we can get some good conversation going. Not that we have a lot of time. We got to sit and crunch for so many of these. We don't have downtime to talk about them. Maybe that's how we'll open stream. Maybe we'll open stream talking about the notes then. Even your 30 apparently is getting rusty over the years. It's been 5 years now. That's wild that 30 came out 5 years ago. Yeah. I wonder how rusty my R is. But expect starting, I guess next Monday, we will also start our book club. I believe what we planned was Cucks, but I will post that. I'll post that ahead of time. Opener closer can be fun. I like it better as an opener. Because it feels weird to close on it after we've already played stages that are not related to what we're talking about. It opening feels like it's like sort of bridging the gap between, like, today, we're now in the space between stream and then we begin stream. I think it makes more sense as an opener, but we can play around with it. But as is the usual Austin way, I've said goodbye like 4 times, but I will actually sign off. So thank you all, everyone, so much for watching. This has been such a blast. I'm so glad. Yes, I'm gonna do the Ryusei route. That is true. Just to have difference of characters. Take care, Tricky. Thank you for being here. Glad to see your name as always. That's why you're. That does make sense. That's why you're a streamer, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you think I'm thinking things that well. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Make me the rest of your day. If I don't see you next time we're streaming, hopefully I will see you out in the stars. Good night, everyone.